I just know if I picked him, he would not have played them house. Ready does.
Alright.
Good. See some outstanding performances here.
Alpha set.
One soldier.
I'm
Alpha
dead.
set
Dead.
50.
Near me, they're drop out.
Their drop down? Yeah.
I'm bombing right now.
Scott's down.
Nobody got dead.
Where are you?
Let's build in.
Med's 40, 29.
Oh my god, Ash.
Just rolled 27. Tried area.
My demo's been on one.
King
Right.
Ragnar? King Ragnar didn't see me. I'm gonna choke.
Nice.
I was gonna kill
You
him.
will.
That's fun.
Am I good?
They can refight you guys.
Peeking.
I'm rolling out. We have ad though.
Much drop down.
Yeah, we have a lot of ad. All
Soldier's
of
out.
ad.
What's your bro?
Soldier can die.
I need someone to heal, actually.
What's your bro?
We have 85.
I'm gonna go 100 big
They're two down, they can go.
Walking through choke. Should be free.
Yeah, it's right. Soldier bombed it.
Almost caught as well. He's looking, he's getting an ammo.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah,
That
that's
Soldier
shut
sip.
Nothing
I'm
about.
fucking dead, dude.
Soldier bombing. He's done.
Gonna climb or
They're meds in lobby. We should come.
gonna take this? Still ad? Still like 40 ad probably. Okay, call it.
Oh fuck. I'm slowing you. Give me a second.
Oh shit, this is your solo. That's. I can flash
Nice
it
and man. We're in last. Have you talked
Alright.
left with them now?
We're still in, I'm just thinking Howard's killing them all.
I'm 10
I'm in
HP.
water.
They have heavy on the left.
One
I
point two.
can't air
One point two.
anyone. You can-
1 point.
Bombing right now.
I'm tanking. Oh, we're in.
I'm gonna,
Heavy sitting
Rolled.
80. Nice.
40, 28 on scout point.
almost 30. Getting healed.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
Clockwork. I don't think your mic's working. It's just like perpetually on. With no sound.
That's true.
That's so sad.
First 50 on point. Other one's high landing.
Land on me.
The fuck's sword. What? I shot it.
Demo's built. Demo's at 130.
There's the.
We're in big door.
I'm just thinking.
Okay. Yeah, well, we don't just cut the
Scott's
cap.
behind us. He's behind
I
us.
got pledge.
I just watched him.
Okay, I'm
dead.
I think 100. By shutter.
Could you save me actually?
Is he definitely behind
That's
us?
done.
This
We
is
could
scary,
back.
Ash.
Back to
We found King Ragnar.
Well,
He's
he's
fine.
good, you're good.
Demo's pushing choke, possibly.
Fuck, I'm maybe, no.
One silver bag.
We're bunkering up at choke.
There's two big door.
The med died, right?
Does it work now?
Yeah.
Oh, I had to
Let's get some
restart
chase
Discord,
here.
I think.
40. I fell.
Sniper on me, shit. Scared. Yeah, come here.
Okay.
You have ad here, right? The med died?
We're only at 90.
They have a sniper, so I don't really want to walk through here.
I can bump through.
Okay,
Hold on.
both of you.
Any
Just
buff?
tell me when to get through.
So there
I'm here,
might be flanking wood.
I'm so weak.
I got
behind
5
Laz,
seconds.
I think he's on your right.
Yeah.
We're on line.
Three.
We're in river right now. Med's
Pushing lobby GG. Both scouts pushing lobby GG.
I can
Scout's low, so.
come back out there.
So much
Alright.
back from my last.
He's 109.
125 on Scout. Wait, does it work now?
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah. My mic was unplugged. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
This is no longer sad.
Yeah, it's not sad anymore.
This is like the easiest plug I've ever played. No,
You're welcome. I'm the best medic in the game.
we're gonna get reverse 5 out now.
That's how it works.
Attack scout. They're going to go outside.
I get walked up this
They're
morning.
not bad.
Oh god, I landed in
Sure.
the weirdest spot ever.
joke.
No. 130 on bot mode.
Escaping.
Behind the joke.
Alphar's on me.
I didn't mean to fall off.
Oh, Dennis went down.
Oh, he killed me with a rocket.
Oh, thanks for the jinx, Carter.
Jinx
Yeah,
it.
Now that clockwork's talking, we're losing.
yeah thanks, Carter.
One crits, by the
Hold your
way.
mic.
Maybe.
I just spawned.
River took 100 river.
I
Watch for the
We're in
crit.
lobby.
He jumped
crits
up.
now.
Oh, they have crits, huh?
Yeah.
I'm up.
I
Used.
guess.
Or killed me on point 2G.
Hey. Buffing my soldiers.
Point.
I got crits to keep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's see.
Remember when we were winning?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Let's,
remember.
You want to double high bomb? Big door?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a 30. Scott's I got on there.
That's
That's
what
the
I
one.
said.
Soldier's thoughts on your Carter.
That's one, that's one. That's a.
Second
Other
scout.
soldiers took like 50 or something.
He's directing
20?
me.
That's
so
pushing
good
our
there.
side. Full.
Scott's pill.
It's just demo man.
Up in one. Hi.
The karma thanks for the raid.
Nice building maneuver.
Might be feeding.
The demo's still better if you want to go.
We're coming there, choke.
He's
Team.
at 100 in the air.
Through choke. Hi.
They're down, they're down.
Yep.
That scout took a lot, actually. Oh, he's so low.
I took 100.
I will not be feeding for this person.
This order might be caught.
I can hear you.
The Pudgings.
Demo's trying to stick you lobby.
Oh.
We're playing a lot of Val.
He killed me.
I'm just building on you.
I literally straight up like haven't played that game since that one time we all played with like foe. I mean, I think maybe a little bit more,
Man.
but
Oh, he's killing
or a little bit more recently.
Oh,
No in lobby.
you are hurt. You're hurt, fella. You have Uber in like 1 second.
Scout's 1 HP. Oh, that's so lame.
I took 100. Watch over. Soldier's in lobby. Clock.
Oh no.
He took 50.
Just heal Corsa. I can get something.
Can I you in lobby too? Oh,
Getting a
oh, you
gun.
keep
We're
moving.
pushing
Okay.
I'm done
Okay,
with it.
everyone's dying.
It's a 3 man.
What are you doing?
Have you been grinding?
Just go in and shutter.
Oh,
You can-
fuck.
You know, that game
Yeah, reach, get reach. Okay.
got a lot less fun for me. I think part of it now too is I just haven't played in so long. It's like my MMR is still gonna be really high, but I'm gonna be like way worse. So it's like really not
Maybe drop. I'm gonna go drop.
inspiring confidence to play.
How much
Turn drop.
120?
He's roll drop. I got. Scott's a 16 drop.
The
He
demo's
climbs
shooting
up
100.
on floor.
Demo's here,
Let's
dude.
instant
Demo's
kill.
okay. I traded with demo.
pushing me big.
I'm dying.
First
Should be
goal.
hurt, Howard.
He took 50.
He's 19 HP on point, Jay.
Oh, we have a sniper. That's my bad.
Guy behind us.
Kev's crazy.
I'm gonna stick it behind us.
Right now it is a lot smoother.
We're losing
Yeah,
this.
I haven't played in like
I'm gonna go drop if we
a
keep
really
pressuring.
long time.
That's fine.
Yeah, I haven't even touched like chamber, for
Demon's on the
example.
ground now.
We're through.
Through choke.
Scott's staring me big door.
They're jumping in.
Following Jay, he's
That's the
on
big
the-
door.
Oh, okay.
Epic fucking spin.
That's a roll. Well, it's got 3 our big door.
All the way out, all the way out, all the way out. Where'd you go?
I'm pushing choke. Peace.
Okay.
They're
Turn around.
just chilling. What the fuck are they doing?
Tried area.
We lost. I was just gonna die too. Just get off.
I'm going. Yay.
It's like a big.
60. you get
It is Kingdom Hearts
We are
music, but
going
it's like
to
a
the-
it's like a big Final Fantasy like piano compilation that has Kingdom Hearts in it for some reason.
80. Oh, you lost your journals. That's depressing.
Yeah, it is.
That we're gonna get. We're 90. Uber acquired.
I took
I'm out of
100 in
choke.
river, back river.
Who did? Ned?
Yeah, yeah.
They use.
Water, jump,
Jeez.
water,
That's
water,
Nice.
water. That's him.
You-
Guys,
Is he still water or is that him?
Ivory supply.
That's him.
Just got water, got water.
I don't think he crossed.
I think he's committing a point. What the fuck?
What the fuck happened?
Oh no.
Yeah. Emma took like 80.
He's 25. 17. 1.
No!
Where is he?
He's at their
Oh,
choke.
man.
He's at their choke.
This is bad, this is bad.
Hey, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Sound also broken. I can see HP.
I'm just taking that for They have slow down.
Kingdom Hearts soundtrack still slaps. I mean, it's really good. For sure. They're coming in.
Playing by man.
Scouts at 80 back.
Just gonna follow Ash.
Oh, double scout running through.
They're on last.
Oh.
Oh.
Cut like 110 on last.
Good.
Oh.
What the fuck? How we just lose everybody?
Assassination.
Are you guys like pushing?
I died in
We just
Shutter.
didn't- Yeah, we just not call when they came.
Yeah. Do I like the pandemic so far? Yeah, the pandemic. Great question, Crockwade. It's been great so far.
I'm gonna try to go up there.
I bought some stock in it the other day.
Ash right there.
Yeah, I'm going up now.
Alpha's hit.
Is that
And
100?
that's it.
So let's go
That's
slow.
a
Nice. Scott's chasing you. Scott's chasing. Both. Alpha was at 50 on him.
Behind
Soldier behind Big Dory.
Bombing.
He's 40. Oh my
That
god,
one's
he
in.
directs me.
Soldier's really low.
60. Nice.
He left demo.
He
demo.
did 40.
I'm one purple. He jumped out. He's jumped up to the river.
Okay, trap big door. Or river.
I don't really, to be honest, I don't know what that question means.
Like, do shutter now, both scouts. And then. Gets a 50 there.
Kratos.
Yeah, both right.
The demo's at show.
Really aggro. I don't know. Get back.
What's up, Yanyola? You're so cute,
Twin
dude.
scouts.
Little scout. Is there a demo big door now?
No.
Wait, what? You thought it was serious?
Yeah,
I
he
feel
is
like
now.
I don't. It doesn't inspire confidence in whatever your question was then, because I still don't really know what that meant. And what are my thoughts on it? I mean, like holistically, like what is it? Politically?
So just pushing me, Vader.
160.
Arrow.
Like,
Big
help
50.
him. Can you look at choke or something?
That's kind of
Yeah.
pushing flank.
It's fine.
Well, you gonna play sniper?
So they're
Taking them
joke. Just trying to sack.
We need Banny's config, man. Oh, he's dropped. So, oh my god, dude. I like fucking sent him flying into you.
They're choke right now. I gotta believe.
I didn't show very high. Fair.
I'm caught behind. Dead.
just chasing all the way. What the fuck?
Just be human, but speak your mind. Anyone can get offended by stuff. By anything these days. Can I turn off chat? Like my own chat?
Pushing wood.
They're in the lobby. Both scouts at 50.
I swear,
That's a
at
lobby.
30.
the average like TF2 viewer is like the lowest.
That's done.
Well,
Like,
This is
70.
I don't know. It's like they live back in the Stone Age.
Nice.
I don't remember seeing it open.
Point! Nice.
Oh my god, they're gonna keep showing.
Yeah, they're in.
I tried it.
Yeah, the one up.
It's the demo, man. I'm leaving you with that responsibility. Is that choke? You might have some weird. No, that.
Coming forward.
Oh my god, we have like 60 autos that we can catch him.
Holy shit. Where do we want to go?
This is more awesome.
We're gonna drop one.
We don't even have fucking river yet.
They saw me.
Dude, I'll just
Big,
pop
no
it.
traps big door.
Call it?
No choke. There are no traps here.
Just pop, yeah.
Soldier can die behind.
Forward, I'm
Demo's caught.
I got you.
I got the other soldier too.
Still buff, by the way.
Demo's still caught. Fucking A.
Kill him.
Re.
Hey, the super tank.
Did you take out your sword and hurt yourself?
Push.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'd
The joke now. I'm there.
Hey, watch River. I'm bombing. They're bad. It's up 100.
On the scout.
Okay.
Slow.
Their medic is shooting arrows at me.
Keep going.
Oh,
Up top,
shoot.
up top. Medic 50 up top. Soldiers bombing, took 100.
I'm banging up.
It's done.
I have bad stickies. I also
Look for
have.
backup.
I have to reset for a second.
I'm an ass? What do you mean I'm an
You're
ass?
both going for flank, man.
Alright, wait, I'm coming up top.
Someone
Coming up top. Yeah. I'm not an ass, dude. I'm just really aware that everyone these days
I'm
can
in
just
big door.
get offended by anything.
Yeah.
I'm really careful.
It was an upper lobby.
It's very different like today.
What
Soldier's low.
Who's here?
We can kill these guys.
Soldier's up.
That's Scout took like 100.
Yeah, medic's
I'm
up.
50 HP, remember. I don't have
Spamming gun, spamming gun.
Yeah, medic 100.
Gun's dead, gun's dead.
You want me to use it?
Almost done?
No. I'm
dead,
gonna
I'm
point
dead.
here.
Let's build on the right.
Jeez.
Medic.
I used
Seeking
to.
off
Oh,
points.
shit.
I'm in water.
We don't have to, by the way.
That's
Wait,
we don't have to.
It's just like really bright.
Let's
What
go.
the fuck's dead?
I was like, wait, what?
It was like super bright. It's like when
I was like, how the fuck have we not capped that
I
shit?
know, that confused me.
Yeah, it's like, wait, what the?
I literally
was
thought I
like
was like.
Just team wide, like brain drain, dude.
It's like a HUD glitch.
I'm slow.
Yeah, you are.
I'm actually fast as fuck now.
Wait, does anybody here have mod?
Everything's good.
There's on the ground, hit 100, bomb mode.
No question. Just
Let's just
curiosity.
Guys are hurt. He's fucking.
I can meet you on the other side. I'm with you.
He's got behind you.
Oh, he's one. He's one.
Hit 30.
This fucker won't.
Dude, what is fucking going on?
Dude, I'm in a different universe.
Fuck.
Dude, Young Hill's so dumb.
And you're dying in 3, 2, 1.
He's pilled twice. Someone's actually pilled out the first time.
Where?
Hold on a second.
I'm killing him.
He can chop.
Demo down.
They're just close here.
They want the Uber shit in the lobby. I rolled a scout.
We're top left for last.
We're still on second for a second.
I don't have Sicky's point.
It doesn't mean someone's justified in what they're offended by.
They're gonna chase me. I'm in water.
What are you, the offend police?
Oh,
You
that's right.
gatekeeping being offended? Is it not logical enough for you?
Fuck.
I'd love to hear your thoughts on a cohesive YouTube video format. I'd love to hear the logic behind it. You can share it with like you can share it with like your 50-year-old MAG audience and see if it.
Scout.
Well, I have 19.
Scout's low.
Mine's not up the side yet.
Soldier's rolling on the ground.
Waiting for a pack.
Mine's
Soldier's
hit
dead.
30.
Soldier.
I'm in their elbow. I'm going up their elbow keys.
Oh my
but-
god. Soldier's low here.
Emma's dead.
Nice.
That's one. That's
Shit,
good.
okay.
I'm trying to
Scout's on. Nice.
Nice.
Documentary style. Yeah.
You guys can go.
Ragnar, probably
I'm
sniper.
kind of scared. Ragnar just died. Right? No.
Yeah, he's a spawner.
We
It could
have.
be-
Alright, I'm bombing
Bug.
top.
I'm jumping up
People
top.
always have like this really like they think they can like attribute like some like high school logic or
He's one
something
second.
like they got straight out of high school like onto like
I'm
a
shoving
situation. Wait, is something hiding on point?
behind us.
Yeah, there.
He's 70 HP.
on- Sicky's on the shutter. Sicky's on the shutter. Go, come down.
There's something that like doesn't work really.
Go, baby. Be
So what's the cap?
Yeah, I'm copying. I fell off the point.
careful.
I'm here. Running on me.
Fucking
I read this like
Holy shit.
person, this like CS:GO person or something. Demo's in river. He took 60.
He's rolled, dude.
Oh, I'm
Is there
dead.
more?
See you later. I'm done. I'm done.
Where's Unread River?
Yeah.
250.
I ran away from
Okay, should leave.
Wait the fucking over.
And it was like
Gonna-
something
All of you guys
about like
fighting.
how logically speaking, if women weren't at like a physical disadvantage, there would have been like a professional woman player or something at this point, like a top tier or something.
Beams up top.
I was like,
Feed.
what? Please
one.
give your data. Please give me the mathematical breakdown of statistics that you're claiming. Like, give me the probability. Give me like the reasoning, like how you got the probability. It just doesn't make any sense.
Dead.
People love to like tout some like logic. Can we just
Yes, sir.
fight them?
I think 100. They used.
Just chill for a second.
I'm gonna use.
Demo's dead. Demo's dead. Demo's dead.
Oh, give me 2 seconds. 1 second.
I'll choke. I'm fucking dying. This got like 100.
I can't hit this guy. I can't hit him.
Fucking,
He's a.
No.
you're so bad.
I'm so. I hit him for 100.
I give him 90 something. As
Okay, well I don't know.
He was still on HP.
What are they doing?
We lost.
Yeah, we lost. It's over. Just give up.
Nice.
Another
Didn't
police
lose.
still
They're both half.
One died.
I'm coming to lobbers.
Lobbers?
Yeah.
You just
Lobbers.
I'm up top. They're
yeah,
two.
I'm through.
Ah, that's scary.
You go to middle.
We continue. I'm gonna fucking clear some shit. Yes, stickies on big door.
That's big door.
I don't know where aim is.
Yeah,
He died.
I'm looking underneath.
Wait,
Big door.
Okay, big door.
Says in, yeah.
I fell because I'm fucking retarded.
Oh no.
I have no ammo.
Can you hear me?
I come on too.
We are so fucking low. I'm dead.
I got silver.
I fell.
Oh,
weak,
that's so
really
low.
weak in
No
control.
way.
Oh no.
1v3. GL.
Chat sucks. I know. I'm just gonna ban them.
Howard? I don't think your race weren't either. Unless I
I just chose one at random. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep banning people until the chat is this
Oh.
weird.
Oh!
Whether or not you catch the ban
Mic
is just
uh,
completely random.
background noise.
Yeah, I'm hot. Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
I'm dead too.
I'm up to 100.
So we're done?
They're gonna fucking roll ass. I don't have stickers on point.
I'm hiding in
I'm going pyro.
So we're done.
Two scouts in lobby. Scouts lobby.
Oh my god, epic damage. Let's go.
You got this. Super mutant. Never mind.
Never mind. I'm dead.
I would have 100.
I'm another 60.
Alex is really just goading it up this bug.
Wait. I said even bet them at 100. Alex is 4, GG.
Ready
Come on,
for
dude.
dinner?
No, it's
Some
not.
pesto pasta.
It's you guys feeding randomly do.
No.
Yes.
What kind
I
of?
was not getting a 6 can mid.
Did theirs?
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Every mid.
It's CP demo man. That's not my fault.
No, it's not. They're fast on me. Alpha hit the 30.
They're just open there.
Was it on the ground?
Fucking
No
hell.
way.
That
almost
guy
killed me.
kills you.
Oh,
He's 40.
Alpha's weak on the ground.
Out soldier. I'm low though.
Demos, or med pill, med pills.
Yes, right here.
Demo took 80.
Oh, I think you
Both scouts. I'm really low. I can even fit.
Let's
did.
go.
Yeah.
9. It's 49. 59 on alpha.
I'm sad.
Demo's just stat.
It's 2v2.
I already left.
Howard's big door.
Look, I melee you.
They're a big door actually.
Need no scouts do something else here.
Where are you?
Joke.
We're 80.
I have fucking Uber.
I'll have in like 0 seconds.
Ooh, I'm down drop.
Howard
Nice teammate.
behind.
Never mind.
I might choke by the way.
I must trap.
Oh, I'm dead. Cool.
Oh.
Awesome.
He's empty.
That's super cool. Scout's dead.
Oh, I'm running. I'm
Okay.
in.
Alright.
Uh,
Thanks in Corso.
I'm dead. Nice.
Oh, I use. Okay.
Is this gonna be epic?
It's
Solo
a huge
behind.
solo Uber.
It's not gonna be epic.
Who's in our river?
Soldier's kind of low on point, I think.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm getting on their med.
Oh, Carter. Okay, lucky.
He's 80.
Nice Iron Bummer.
Please tell me. Okay, I got him. Where are you guys?
You suspect area?
Watch sniper. They're gonna refight me.
And I'm up.
I'm coming big door.
Well, hello, team. This is like 15-0
I'll
ad,
just
actually.
rotate big door right now. Just 5 minutes.
Sure.
Alright.
Perhaps on this. Moved it.
Demo and Soldier both at 50.
Awesome. Good one.
Wait, how much
Oh,
at
it's hurting
80?
me.
We can go.
medical
Yeah, we can go.
I'm
Yeah,
in
how
on
long
demo.
is Korean? Like,
Demo's hurt in lobby. Dead.
Soldier 19.
there's in river right now. 170.
My arm is too low.
What above?
If only he had 5 ping, I would have
Oh,
died.
Scott's big door. He can die, man. I want him in.
I'm slowing you.
So,
Oh, the one's above you.
Yes.
The one's above you.
Like,
What's your bro?
I mean, we have like full Uber Road. The med died, right?
full idea.
get her bar.
Let me just.
We're dying.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, really hard.
Med's top left.
Wait, all our guys are.
Kill it, kills. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just
So
gonna
does River.
Yeah.
I'll use 3
Point,
man.
got a point.
No demo. Our flank is weak.
Go slow.
13. I can't.
They're also weak.
I got mode.
You're in?
Air wing.
Oh,
Why is it
big
one
rocket. Yeah.
So does
There he
50.
was. No, I can't. Hold on.
Re.
Yes.
I'm gonna bomb their demo right away.
Wait, was someone complaining about me banning people because of their free speech? People have such a like elementary understanding of words, of buzzwords that they hear.
50. Nice.
We're bombing up left.
Inbound, yeah.
At 60. man.
Soldier's low.
Might go or drop.
Yeah.
Going down.
I can arrow you if you start walking out.
I'm up.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Jay on
Yeah, there's also a soldier on us.
That's it one time.
We have no communication on our team. Guess I have to play spy here.
Of course.
What?
Nice. Perfect.
I have 15 deaths.
I think med's going river.
I'm playing secret.
Yeah, the river. I'm behind mid. Oh no way, dude. Oh, it was one scout behind.
Oh, this is going on.
That
I'm on
sucks.
demo. Go to point,
I was like, wait, what the fuck?
2 sets point.
I should have waited like half. I couldn't really
Fucking
wait
destroy
there, I
me,
guess.
dude.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Maybe next time. Forward instant move.
Oh yeah, you're not just with me, as if I'm just not on top of his model the entire fucking time.
Dude,
Holy fucking
This was not-
Schrodinger's speed.
I won, of course.
Oh my
English
gosh,
only.
Schrodinger's not, dude. Look at that.
Dude, Jay had
Oh my
34
God.
kills and I had 32.
Demo diff.
And Alex did 430.
Oh my god, you come back because you were down 2, Cat.
But it was a 5-4 pug.
Demo diff. Oh my god.
Jay with a broken keyboard.
That was scout diff,
34.
man.
Scout diff. We're all in the same spot on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but you guys went
Fuck,
negative.
Alex.
They went
Uh,
positive.
yeah, well,
Damn it.
that's what happens when you
I
have a
didn't even
demo
go
diff.
positive. What are you talking about?
Positive in total.
That's actually the most clear demo diff I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
We also had a fucking fully mute team.
I talked.
I'm kidding.
Listen here, I was.
Yeah, you
off.
said you were going
Damn.
to
Alright,
spy.
any members?
Yeah,
Roll?
and it helped you.
Wait, it did help. Well, I love having my spy die on us and not having a gun and getting Ubered on.
It was an unlucky death.
First
That
pick,
was unlucky.
4. That is Alpha.
Oh, wait, I'm done. GG's.
Alright, GG's, Jay. Next victim. Sick. Wait, no, we have 12. 3. That is Alex. Yixi. Have you played Met today, Alex?
Nice boob emoticon, bro.
Not yet. Okay, yeah. That's unfortunate.
Am I on the West Coast? No. I wish. I miss California. Sort of. It's just way too expensive. Where's Shade these days? I don't know. Don't really know. I think he's just doing like normal stuff. He actually messaged me on Twitter recently, and like, I don't know, he was like trying to get me to like play this like tournament or something, and I was like, what is this, Dante? And I like looked at the fucking the Twitter profile, and it was like just all like blockchain shit. I was like, Dante, what is this? It just seems like an NFT scam, and he just didn't get back to me. So I don't know. There's your Shade update of 2021. Sambos was joking about how OP and NJ team would be. Yeah, it depends if... I don't like live in NJ anymore, but... if it's just like spiritual people, yeah, for sure. Jersey would be a pretty good team.
Alex, what map do you want?
A lot of people live in Jersey, it's crazy actually. A lot of people in esports, like, grew up in Jersey or like went to the same school I did. Like random people that you like run into.
Okay.
What does Cali have? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Like why I miss it? No, it's a nice state to live in. Really nice weather. Really good food. A lot of people who are like, I would know from random, you know, esports endeavors live there. Nice beaches. Into that shit. What team am I on? Blue. Jersey pizza. Yeah, I think New Jersey has maybe the best pizza. Between either Jersey or New York City, but at a certain point they kind of, the cuisines kind of blend. I have seen the second half of the list. I was going to do a reaction to it tonight, but then I just wasn't feeling it. So I'll probably do it tomorrow. Got awful sleep. It has Grant. Oh, California. True. That is true. Of course I'm gonna explain that. That was my first reaction when I saw myself at number 2. I was like, what about Plat and Carnage? Do you ever think about trying? What is that? Highlander? What's PL? Payload? I don't like Highlander. I'd rather just play a pub if I'm gonna play like a big server of chaos. Oh, Prolander. Yeah, no, I don't. If anything, I think TF2 would be better with one less character. So, I'd rather play 5s, if anything. Too many players on the team, like especially if it's like trying to be competitive, is just, I think, kind of antithetical to the idea. No, 5's not a thing, but I think like maybe TF2, if it were like balanced to be around 5 players, would just be better.
Ready?
Yeah. I mean, I maybe play like if I enjoyed playing Highlander or whatever, like sure, like just for fun or whatever. But it was always like this weird fight between like Highlander and 6s and what like competitive should like have. It's just like it's a no-brainer. Like 9 people just makes every single person have significantly less impact. Soldier big bone.
I was at 120.
That must have went down.
I'll just
It's 20 on right.
Still don't medic, right? Oh no, that wasn't. Oh, wow.
I'm dead.
Run. One of their scouts is on force of nature, so I just got cucked.
What the fuck?
How you
Cringe.
got up?
No, there was nothing for me to shoot at.
We're just 100 cheese. Sir.
We're getting stickied off. I'm dead.
Backing.
I think 35.
Meds roll, they aim for 120.
GG. I'm gonna push left.
No, I mean, yeah, well, also sniper is just
They're in lobby.
way better
Coming left right now.
than most.
Got it 40.
Scout hit 50 on point.
127.
Another 50 on point, another 50.
Oh,
Already
brother.
100.
No point.
Scouts it again.
A lot of cut them.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Just demo scout right now.
What the fuck?
Let's try and leave bridge.
Make sure
with
to
scout.
go to
I see scout and demo forward.
That was close.
Too low.
That was rolled.
I can get through lower.
That was very hurt. Nice.
I'm flanking the combo. Med took 80, 110, 120. Scout took 70.
That's rolled.
Nice.
Nice. I have to get out.
So it was hurt by Saw. Feast. Feast.
Take me for free, no demo.
Yeah.
That's all.
Saw?
I'm just walking in. So just hurt here. So just they use these.
Yeah, they use. Don't make sure not to drop your players.
Yeah, it was uploaded. It's should be just at the top of
Right,
the
right,
left
right.
list. I'm coming through Saw in a second.
I'm still in.
Oh yeah,
we're getting rolled.
yeah, we're getting rolled.
Okay then.
I'm dead.
Okay.
What is Jimmy playing? We got a demo.
Demo's dead.
Scouts at 50.
So just bombing the.
Did Med die or
Scouts
anything?
by Africa. And Scouts low.
Scout's lower, yeah, he's
Sure,
low. He's low.
A lot. Source pipe on Beth.
He's 100. He's
What the fuck?
Do we push?
He's dead. He's at 49.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
no.
through bridge.
I'm through bed.
I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Soldier's low. Dead.
Soldiers weekend cheese. He's 1 HP in front of Saw.
Oh my god. No way.
Back 80. My damage is immense right now.
You're down
Let's
two.
go.
Pressure, yeah, down 2. Pushing saw.
I think Khabib should have been higher.
Okay.
TBH.
And lower.
No trucks there.
We're in kitchen.
Swords in. Swords in. Fight.
What the fuck?
I died.
Kill bot mode.
Sticky
Almost
trapped.
100.
They popped, they popped.
They popped you, bro.
I'm really weak.
They're still trying to walk in front of Saw.
your demo. I'm gonna lock them out.
Hot was not better than Habib.
I actually just fed.
I'm coming top lobby.
Got pipe.
Got out window. Something out window.
Soldier's really low.
Look at 119 more. They're absolutely getting farmed as we speak.
Feeding?
Scout's just feeding in? What the fuck?
Demo's by lower.
Soldier's bombing bit bomb. He's low, he's low.
40. Nice.
Scout set. Oh.
I just ran into a rocket.
too old.
Random rocket.
This fucking fan.
5v6. Or
From his
45.
lower, so I could be free if we push it. I don't know. He's gonna rotate, but whatever.
Was rotating.
I'm pressuring. Demo's at 60.
Soldier's at 100 on cat.
Can't really walk through. Demo's chopping.
He's fucking
another
hurt.
30.
I hit him like 80 or something.
Red scout took 100.
He jumped.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go kitchen.
Really,
Stay. I'm
really
just go
low.
behind.
Oh, I see you.
He might come up sniper.
The guy on catwalk.
They're all by sauce though.
Yeah.
Lower.
Soldier's bombing.
Through window 140.
Soldier's set 100 in front of saw.
I took 100.
Sweet.
I took 90.
Scout's low.
He can saw, so it's like free.
Next
Scout's dead. Soldier's at 100.
Lower. All
That's
lower.
at 40.
78. Scout's 68 or 78.
I took 60.
No way, man. Why is he?
They're through down.
94 on
We're coming
Alpha.
saw, coming saw.
Me too.
It's kind of free. They're on their side.
So is 90. So is
Oh my
There's
god, he
other
jumps
units.
over your rocket. What the fuck?
No, he popped.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
We're
Okay.
not healthy.
Something coming kitchen, maybe?
Nothing's coming kitchen.
Demo's speaking saw a little. Not playing on point.
Oh,
We
this
have
demo
ad.
wants death.
Might just go fucking saw and jump.
I was chopping Saba, okay.
Yeah, the seagull was like
Traps.
9 or something like that.
Trap's just on this ramp.
Demo's cheese.
I got poached.
Oh, I piped. Oh, I killed.
It's only an NA list. There's
Hold on a
no
second.
EU players.
Yeah.
It's still up.
Yeah.
Oh, yo,
It should be.
try and leave. I'm
Let's
going
go.
outside.
Gotta go fast though.
Alright. We're going in right.
Right, I'm about to eat
Oh,
myself. into
holy
the door.
Easy,
fucking.
easy, guys, yeah.
He's gun
Just
left.
trying to play point.
We're in left now?
Put her bombing point.
Soldier's low here.
Ending right side, ending right side. We're fighting
Their
right
flank
side.
is weak, right side.
Heavy.
Kind of shifting left.
I put a lot of time on point. Oh,
I just rolled on left.
I have not done
what's
anything.
happening?
Fucking fan, bro. Scout's at 80. Bomb mode. Bomb mode's rolled. Bomb mode's so hurt. Nice.
That's
There's 170.
Jimmy.
Demo
40
looking at me.
Ooh, Carter, no dat. Feed. Yeah, I'm sure they'll make an EU list.
Okay, and my roller is beefed.
I'm gonna bomb in 2 again. I'm going fast. Beef. I beef my bomb.
Shooting soldier left flank.
Scouts look like 100 top right.
I have high ground.
Demo's at 60.
There was
Someone took another 60. Soldier's in, soldier's in. Oh,
Oh, that's weird.
Unlucky.
Scott's dead.
can maybe get on them.
I'm on 2 right now. Pretty sure the bridge.
Yeah, they're on
They're
both.
bots.
They're both.
Demo's out.
Up into you.
Holding cheese.
Come here, boss. Can probably get this actually.
I'm behind them right now.
1 point.
Demo's
Coming
dead.
lower.
Soldier's like 50.
I piped scout. I piped
Scout's here with the fucking Force of Nature.
At force.
70. Scout can die. Almost one. Done.
Force and
Back
medic
in,
and they're
back
down a demo. They're gonna kill the scout in a second. They're going after him.
Oh, I'm back in.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, never mind.
It's 75.
Yeah, okay, okay.
We're just chilling below.
Sync
Silver
on my
saw
guy.
maybe.
Sync arm is dead.
Alright.
You should back up. We're getting your spawners. We have ad.
Playing our side of mid.
Take 30. That's what it's 5.
Oh, it's that hit.
So just at 70 on right.
Oh my god.
That's at 40.
Scout's 140.
Soldier in. Had 170 to soldier.
Holy fucking CJ, dude. Are we just
Should've rolled that
beelining
saw.
through saw?
Oh, we have ad.
We do have ad, yeah.
Scouts at 100 in front
They're
of saw.
out. They're by a ramp. They're at a ramp right now.
We might not have.
Alright, I'm going in.
Okay.
Med took like 50.
Come,
Med took
come,
like 50 or
come,
something.
come. Traps here on left. Take a wide, take a wide.
Oh, soldiers behind you. guys.
Yeah, soldier behind. And cheese.
86
Soldier and
cheese,
cheese.
86 cheese.
I'm dead.
Go again, cheese.
I have new ammo.
Oh, hello.
We're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
have
I'm
right
on.
now.
They're top left.
At the
Nice.
top,
Just
don't right side.
They just call.
Rushing right. Fuck it. They're running this right.
There, yeah.
They pop.
I just rolled.
You
me
can
back.
Scout pipes.
I'm out lower.
Help me. Scout around. Fucking. Scout lower.
Getting ammo again.
Shoulder lower.
Got two bats. Sir,
Sit 70.
okay.
Shoulder on me on point.
20, 20.
Alright.
In yard.
Peace.
30 health. Fuck.
Dead. Jimmy's hurt. 50. We have ad.
Yeah, it's like 50.
I think I want a forward hold here.
Yeah.
We down 3. We're up.
We're gonna have Uber soon. Got one lower. Could be kitchen. He's.
Cheese in kitchen.
They saw. We can go into them saw. Gary, go into them saw.
I'm
We should go. The scout was really low.
Two flash.
There's still a scout on our mid. He's in our saw. Yes.
Oh my god, I almost got
Shoulder into
rolled.
kitchen.
On our med.
He's still nice.
I'm going lower.
Other soldiers in.
Fire pipe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
Demo's lower and he died.
I'm
They're
going
just
so. That's
all
all.
fucking going forward.
OG there, Zammy.
I don't see their demo at all.
He's right lobby.
He's out. Yeah,
He's dead.
nice. Good last.
30 and.
I'm in top left for last. Reveal.
Bumming top left.
We don't have second cap yet.
There's
Yeah,
First
we're
dead.
cupping.
Just
They
get
fully
you're
fucked.
close.
on us
Oh,
left.
no.
On us left. Still.
Got a
That is
gunner.
dead.
Got a gunner more.
Yeah.
Fine, I think we're
Fucking
on.
launching out the fan. 48 soldier.
That scout got deleted. That order got deleted.
Marker Garner mid. Coming after Alpha. Hit their medic 110.
What's 80?
Soldiers out.
We need to kill.
Damage yet. No damage.
He took 60 scout. I'm low
Backing
though.
up. I have
Oh.
not done any damage.
Yeah, we have to get out of here.
I'm gonna meet them lower.
Scout's chasing low. Solo.
At 30.
That's good damage.
Soldiers hit 50.
Put your saw.
I'm on this demo.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 10
Demo's hit 60.
Demo took another
Said 90?
20. Soldiers on you.
On you?
Getting
He's
fan,
low.
bro. Marie.
fucking weak.
Go fast, though.
Soldiers
That's
in
the-
window.
Wanna go into them?
Yeah, we
Go for it.
can.
No, Hoppy.
That's at 100.
I'm leaving it to you
I'm
guys.
just gonna be behind.
That must
you
say
guys.
100.
Yeah. I'm playing on bats. in
Getting
like
body
2
blocked.
What's 100 more? And back to bridge. Oh, I'm getting
God.
rolled.
Med's low, I think.
Scout, bridge.
Med's
I'm in bats.
Let's go.
Scout was speaking bridge.
I got soldier. Got
120 on demo. 120 on demo.
Something going last, maybe?
Something could.
Just stack cap, maybe.
Cheese,
Scout's going
cheese last.
cheese. Yeah.
What is
Trying
it?
to stop it.
180.
Got him.
I'm on now.
He's just running
Oh
low. He's
my
running low. He's running low.
god, dude.
Not ELG. I know my fucking pistol is just better
That's
than
me
my
too,
scouter
so-
gun. He's on the right behind you. Sim.
Go, let's go.
Oh, hello.
Okay, nice. Let's go for it.
Okay.
Just one soldier. He's
Rocket,
top left
watch
on
out for
mid.
sniper.
I see
Soldier
scout.
Soldier in. Spoon.
Oh, what the hell? Oh,
I'm weak. I'm getting kid or solid. So others are
Soldier
on
in,
me.
soldier in.
He's hit.
Nice.
I'm low.
Oh, I'm dead. Scout pipe. Oh, nice.
Why is he using the
Sword.
fucking
Soldier's rolled, or Demon's rolled.
This was it's like 30 out or
instead of pistol, he should have another shotgun? Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
we work on.
It'll be like, did you guys play
I
Fortnite?
think we should go
It'd be like
into
double pump.
what you say
Yeah,
last.
wait for some.
Double pump meta owned.
No sniper, I don't think. Just walking in.
Free
Like
soldier,
force to
free
nature
soldier
speed.
pick.
couldn't
Soldier's
see
at
what
40?
their range is. We're in left
At
side
100?
last, guys. Found the sniper.
Oh,
Center
I
back,
found
center
Oh,
back.
what the fuck is what the fuck?
Okay, they're feeding
Let's
gun
get the right.
What the fuck? Rocket
Heading
King.
on point.
What is he like holding for there? That's so weird.
I'm back.
Alright, I'm forward holding, watching. Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
I snipe.
That guy got
I'm
rolled. That was a
dead.
gunshot.
You're on point.
I'm dead.
Coming.
I'm going to
Yeah.
lower. I can maybe back up.
Oh, I'm so dead.
I think I can
Or
get the
I-
cow.
Sit through bats on him.
Oh, you both got
I'm stopping second.
Oh. Hey.
Doggies.
That's all it takes. The amount of chaos that Aim's fucking kill got me was enough. That was a C9. I was watching the fucking TF2 Grand Finals or some shit like last season, and the fucking caster referred to it as a C9 on Bagel. And I immediately messaged Mendo, and I was like, dude, even in TF2 these people know C9.
There's 179.
I'm getting fucking force initiated.
There's 130 in our kitchen.
Weird, really.
There's them.
I'm behind him in the stuff.
60, door side.
That's low.
The incendiary rolled inside.
Dude, what the fuck is this
Oh,
shit?
Dude, I don't know, man.
Leaving their saw, 175.
Tell him
Yeah,
this
I'm
guy.
chasing that.
It's so fucking terrible to get shot by.
They cheese. He's so healthy. What the? Okay.
Sentry gun.
Kept second, I guess.
Yeah, his Overwatch legacy is definitely a C9.
Oh, that's a sniper. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, that's a
Okay.
sniper.
Are you
That's a
ready?
funny sniper.
Get ups.
I've crit buff before you go.
Benji's moving up.
Alright, ready? You can use there.
You took like 20 or something.
General.
Soldier's low.
That's at 40 on point.
Oh, they're just shooting me.
There's 147
They're in
health.
spawn.
I'm kind of baiting by lower.
Yeah, it's
I'm
fine.
on left.
Trying to climb up that. Put a bomb left.
I think 88.
Oh, I'm 20
Oh,
health.
I'm
What is
just
that?
getting shot by this guy.
That's the
Holy beast.
Another?
It's got 15.
Oh, beast.
Shit.
beast.
I just get body shot.
Yeah, this is gonna be the quickest 5-0.
How do I jump with this thing again? It's like this angle, right?
I'm insta-bombing again.
No damage yet.
Soldier took 120. He's dead.
It's in their saw.
Something kitchen, I think? Yep. I'm missing. My goodness.
Scout solo. He's 96. On CAD, I think.
No, he's not got.
Back 30.
Ban the
Oh,
shit.
coming back. Sorry.
Oh, I can't handle the MG Lord.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
can't
god.
handle him.
Other way. Soldier's on.
I'm at 90, so he's full ad. So there's 2 cat on me. He's 90 health. Now
Nice.
this order 3 stall.
Please?
It's out of there.
What the fuck just happened?
I'm going lower with cat.
He's got saw. I'm dead.
It's at 120.
Oh my fucking god. he did.
Nice. I just get giga juggled.
Just get
This order
rolled.
behind you. By the way.
Oh yeah.
Where are you guys?
We're on 2.
This order by saw.
He's too afraid.
I think it's. Oh, I think it's
Is
time
that
to
right?
run an Uber into them.
Yeah, come back, come back.
You have to go with that out of force of nature.
Use. Demo's alright.
Soldier's like 100 lower.
Ball mode's
Nick
one
and
lower.
I. Mid sword. Fuck man. Stop.
Oh!
No, Jimmy.
Oh, feed. Oh. Where are you chasing? Okay.
Oh, okay. Not that way.
I'm on point.
One, two, yeah.
Buff me. I'm hiding. This is the most elite Putis.
Where are you?
Behind the log. Behind the log.
They're in lobby.
Put her
That's
lower.
it.
It's all about. It's just it's just better.
They
So
use
we-
these.
I killed Scout.
You have to see like HP over percentage, everything.
Another sticky.
So I think
Mono?
oh.
So stud.
There's
That's a
we're
50.
lobby right now.
No way, that hits me.
Oh, you got rolled.
You can't jump with this fucking thing, dude.
God,
Dude, this guy just eats 112.
they have ad again. Which
Yeah,
I-
it's in me,
we're
huh?
not on bats.
Gross.
Alright, I'm defensive, please.
I'm bringing. They're all back at lowest right now.
Yeah, I think you do that, but you sit behind the shed. Maybe by yard. Like
Here?
right here or something. Yeah, or like here. I don't know. Oh wait, climb right here.
How often do you have a direct line of sight? I mean, that?
Soldier's
A
Dude,
lot.
can I get a fucking buff, you motherfucker? What the fuck are you doing? I've literally pressed E like 30 times.
Aim, first the brothers on heavy.
I mean, first of all, a lot of the time, but then also it's so useful to see enemy
What I
HP.
saw.
And like,
Double
even if there were no Uber charge, whatever, like it would just be better.
I'm in.
Oh, I thought it was
Soda down.
over here.
Demo can die.
Almost
You
200.
last
Oh my god, he's just laying a
Let's
fucking.
die. My goodness.
On mid,
No.
Coming back.
Even that would be better than the Uber saw. The Uber saw like
The guy's on
usefulness
mid
is so, like such a
363.
small. It's so like not actually useful. You just think it is because of the small amount of time that you use it.
I'm into saw.
I come on crits.
Almost hit 200.
And like you do
160.
something stupid like go for a saw
Almost
instead
hurt
of
as fuck.
No.
just healing. You'd go for
Brothers,
bows.
it's coming! Oh!
We're coming so
How are there like 4 people on their bats when they have 4?
So what's you saw?
Who saw?
Oh, this
Yeah.
fucking cat. I'm at 50 crits.
that's just some TFC analytics shit, you know?
I'm eating every single spam rock in the game.
Here to pound.
Oh, Zor's here. Oh, hello. I'm dead.
I'm going for a back cap again. I don't know if you guys can.
I'm on
I'm
train.
being
They stepped
chased.
off of it, so it's all good.
Yep.
So what is flanking us in, by the way, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. I'm 10 health. Hit.
Dead were you?
I'm on point. Crits.
I have both of them,
Oh, it's
but
correct. Okay. Why you say so? I'm gonna hold W into them.
I only threw it.
yeah, I'm bringing them
Not
back
fair
to
at
lower.
all. Use it.
Scouts at 100 lower.
No,
Oh, Carter.
I can't jump, dude.
Carter. So
What is
does
that?
aim point. I'm weak.
That probably fucks soldiers up
Oh, this
though,
one's
huh?
very
If you
fucking
like
hard.
jump and you use it in midair,
I'm hitting mini.
That's
because it's like such a weird.
I'm just
trajectory.
hit our kitchen. Scouts 80 Scouts top right, 80 health.
Get the pack.
I'm still fighting.
Back
Soda or
in.
saw?
Oh,
Soda
I'm
or saw?
No, I'm not. Just rotate saw, I guess.
I'm so weak. I need heals.
I'm dead. God.
She's 60.
Scouts chasing.
There's people in saw.
Jabid!
It's gonna be like roughly even-ish.
I think I want to go lower and just kill that demo.
Okay, let's go lower. Wait, we have.
Use it.
They're behind the shed. Or they're outside, right outside Saw.
Dead.
Oh, scouts here.
Nice.
He's out
Scouts lower.
window.
Scouts lower window.
It's at 100.
On me.
Oh shit, my bad.
He's low. He's low.
Oh wow.
That's a 70,
They're
Jimmy.
all lower.
Demo's rolled fucking kitchen. 28 demo.
Oh, firefight.
Cool. Just 24.
No.
Those are under cheese.
My second shot did like no damage. That's so weird. Nice.
Wait.
Oh, the baby
Wanna-
face
oh,
blaster. Is that
please,
the one that
please
makes you run fast?
Wait.
I'm sure that
No
shit's straight up
way.
banned.
No way someone clears this. Damn! No! He jumped
I
through
missed that.
saw.
Oh, I'm not fearing this time. I'm holding W right to the
Something in
demo.
lower.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Demo's dead.
Perfect.
Something behind Africa.
Oh, is it?
Soldier 100.
Awesome.
They're running in. They're running in.
Yep, that's the scout. Oh, I killed scout. You're getting double bam, and I bumped that.
Oh my god, you're alive.
Yeah, I think it-
Soldiers are lower.
He's cheese, maybe? Or is
No,
it-
it's
Alright,
us.
I want to practice my
He's
ear
at
on
last.
this guy.
He's very healthy. He's
I'm just going
21 at Shutter.
It's just crits.
Soldier's lower right now. He's gonna jump out from lower in a second.
Fine.
Yep, he's jumping lower. He's jumping lower.
Yay.
Yep.
Let's go, guys.
Is this another crit for you?
Yeah, we're in
Fuck,
mid.
Mhm.
come on. Force
See.
nature.
Use it.
I think I'm going south.
God,
Oh,
come
you
on.
got.
I'm with you.
The trap there, fuck.
Med, flash me. Oh, I beat. You're our scout, and we fight this.
I get a buff and I knew.
You're gonna have.
Oh, that was a free kill.
They have. No,
That was a scout to it. Free kill.
No,
I'm
oh!
a free kill.
They fought. Soldiers took 50? No, dude. I can't shoot.
Fighting mid.
Med's kitchen. Scouts on me, saw.
Oh.
It has a larger bullet spread? Yeah. It does more damage close range. Larger bullet spread at distance.
Oh, let's
Scouts
back.
93 white
Med,
height.
if you back up, you're gonna have an amazing crit for you.
Big fact.
Does it work against supers? I don't even know how this fucking shit works.
He's fucking people.
He's 80 health.
Oh my
They're
god,
just
no,
shooting you. They're
Jimmy.
just shooting you.
Put the 120
One on
Jimmy.
one.
Go after him.
I'm fucking psycho. Oh.
I'm a psycho too. Thorzen? I'm a psycho.
Oh.
Just crits. Just chase them. Honestly, just chase Scouter all the way.
Alright, he's putting up traps. You do it? Do it?
Scouter's 240.
Oh wow, you're good.
Bandiff.
Scouts? Bomb was on pipe.
Yeah, I'm not capping, so
Aw, dude. Bruh!
and don't you dare.
I'm molding. This heavy cucked me. Had that shovel.
Looks like they're pushing saw.
That's cat.
Vertical 174.
Scout's lower.
He's
Oh,
done.
I'm destroying them. I'm getting destroyed.
Soldiers took like 90 there.
Crits, don't crits.
Good.
Fine. Pushing
Their
saw.
med's dead.
I think it's one first, so you know.
The med's dead.
Last maybe? 2 spawns.
60. Oh, yes, yes.
Get sniped.
I get rolled, I get rolled, I get rolled. Here comes 3, 2.
Getting sniped.
Sniper left.
NG's
bomb,
rolled.
noob.
I'm dead. I got NG.
Soldiers took 130. Soldiers took 100.
I'm
That's lower.
on the ramp.
Oh my.
Almost
God,
have
it's still
crits.
up.
So let's see.
I aim
Go,
is like-
go, Sun Karma. No. I've been cozy. My last life was like super cozy. I'm not
Come
trying
on,
to
Oh,
do this.
yeah, there's a soldier that's
Oh!
There's a lot I can do there.
maybe we're too cozy there.
We are too cozy, but first we run the heavy.
That's lower.
Moving the NG up in lobby. Oh, yep, they're moving the gun. And I'm getting the gun down.
Soldiers watching this. Took like 70.
Said another 40. I can't fight him.
This-
I'm literally
Oh
one.
my god, there's a fucking. What the fuck? Frontier Justice Engineer lore.
Holy fear from these players! What is this?
Big
Crits.
crits. I got
I'm pushing lower.
almost 40.
He's really good
Oh.
loss.
Oh my
Damn, they're
god.
Oh, they even.
I have no audio, man. I just jumped right into a gun and died.
Oh, thank you. Soda's kitchen.
I'm hiding in our kitchen.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Sniping forwards.
Oh yeah.
Clear saw.
Oh!
How's it looking?
Killed their medic.
Taking us-
Carter's still on it.
Out.
Yeah, move.
And I killed the soldier.
The guy's just in.
That was 125 on the kiddo saw.
Oh,
Nice.
man.
I found Jimmy, dude.
Oh, I found a
Nice.
scout.
Alright, we have crits. Who wants
Alright,
it?
how about we go window and
Oh no!
Their kitchen.
Go either.
Fuck.
and that.
And double minus.
Or is it weaken lower? Oh. I'm trying to go W. Yeah, I'm just
Your
gonna
meds
get a
hit
pass.
90.
Fuck. It's 20 mm.
They're jumping.
Oh no. We didn't get the cap.
No.
Sag. There's 52 seconds left.
Carter tunnel. It's worth it.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm coming, Zico. Don't die.
Scout's 51 on 2.
Put it as well.
Taking her heavy.
Soldier's really low.
He's dead.
Oh yeah.
Demo's 105. Demo's 100. It's 4. Demo.
Demo's dead.
What if we crit our Plutus? Oh, they're coming.
The game is, dude.
They're
Look at
coming
the
after
over.
me!
They crit our food.
First they shoot the Puda.
Out of 122. Beating is looking mighty fierce.
The clockwork has not been this cozy in a long time.
For real.
I've never been.
Bandages in the near, everything is just fun.
This fucking gun's OP.
Not gonna lie, I think I see a demo diff pattern.
Probably. Imagine if this came out of ping system. It should.
Oh, shit. Dead towards the side.
The short stop's just terrible though.
I picked you on.
Looking like a dead pug system. Time to pub, I guess. See if this has some players in it. Shortstop fucks? Does it really fuck? I think it's terrible. Is it terrible? I swear that shit's awful. Like, it doesn't actually do more damage. Like, it's supposed to do more damage, but it definitely doesn't. Like, from, like, mid-range or whatever.
We got this. Don't give up yet. Not until we're all dead at the same time.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, no. When's the list review? Probably tomorrow. I was gonna do today, but I didn't get enough sleep. Wait, what am I? Oh, I'm on red. Like, what the fuck's happening? Oops, I had my turn bind. The medic is so cute. Yep, it's New Year's and this guy is still,
Don't even stop it. Don't even stop it.
he's still using the, short circuit. He wants everybody's 2020 to be as awful as possible. Riyadh? Isn't it dead? It's too dead. Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck? He headshot me? Oh, what's up, number 5? Short Circuit has had a resurgence in pubs during COVID. Wait, what? That's so weird. It's the worst item that like Valve has ever let in the fucking game, for sure. It literally renders characters completely useless. It's like Pyro, actually, sort of, in that respect. Like if you're just playing like Gunboat Soldier, like having a Pyro that's like tryharding to reflect everything you shoot in the game, just like renders your character just useless. So it's like not even fun to play. But the Short Circuit's like even worse, because at least you can outplay the fucking Pyro. Yeah, I mean the Vaccinator's terrible too, for sure. Like having like 3 Vaccinator medics like tryharding on like a heavy or some shit in a pub is like fucking awful. Well, I mean it's especially dumb because they don't even use it to like protect their gun. They literally just sit on the cart and they tunnel soldiers and just fucking delete in demos and they delete all their projectiles. I think if they just took the Short Circuit out of the game, it'd be better. Just does not belong in the game. TFT players like to make fun of Overwatch. That shit's straight up diva. So, how do you market garden, Soapy? Yeah, it's also really bright. It counters sniper too. You just can't see anything. I mean, Soldier has a shotgun, but who the fuck uses a shotgun? Dog shit. Wait, what's Dragon's Fury? The shotgun? The flamer, the flaming shotgun? Oh my god, why? No one at Valve has ever rocket jumped. Criminal, I don't get an assist for that. No fucking way. No, like I just juggled him out of my market garden, man. Help, 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 help. Oh my god. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, what a missed headshot that was. What's up, the great German panda? I wish I could fucking C-tap. Every time I try to C-tap, it just makes me rock jump like 2 feet in the air. I can't hold W. I mean, I don't think... Like, I have to let go of it before I mean, I think I do. I don't think I ever hold W. Am I some fucking noob? He just doesn't even know that, like, I'm close. That's actually what Quake players do, like, hella in this game, is they just press, like, W. Like, people who came from Quake, like, literally don't know how to use, like, source movement. Like, they'll, like, double jump around the corner, and they'll, like, hold, like, W and D to, like, do, like, a circle strafe around the corner. Look at him shooting his little photogenitor. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I think I let go, like, I hit W to go forward, and then as soon as I jump, I let go of W. Like, as soon as I get ready to rocket jump or whatever. I mean, maybe I'm doing it just, like, absentmindedly or whatever. I'm not, like, the best rocket jumper, though. Just in general. Dude. What the fuck? There's no way that guy's not dead. No, I haven't played Overwatch in many years, my friend. Oh. Oh, there's two. That makes sense. I was like, how did that fucking sentry destroy me? Not according to that guy last night. That was so weird. People get so weird in my chat. Actually, one of like the biggest things that I hate about like playing and streaming TF2 is everybody in the community is like so fucking weird. They're like Quake players without the fucking prestige. Like games that are like that have actual like competitive scenes and shit are like so like your average person is so different. I mean, not necessarily in like matchmaking, but your like average persona of a player is so different. Dude, what the fuck? No way, no way, no way, no way. I mean, I'm not calling all TF2 players weird. It's just they're definitely like really weird people in TF2. Like the same type of the same archetype of person that I would expect from like the fucking Quake Live Madhouse server. We go deep. Oh my god, there's 2 soldiers. What about Genshin Impact players? I don't know anything about Genshin Impact. I play a little bit of Apex, but I haven't played that in like a week or so. But I was like master last season with Muma. I played a little bit of Valorant too, but I haven't played that in a long ass time. I can't like turn around fast enough to do this like weird like circle strafing market garden shit. Yeah, right. Oh my god, I'm dead. Do I play Club Penguin? No. How does this person expect to get a mark? He can't even fucking rocket jump without lagging. Ever played Roblox? I haven't played Roblox actually. Do I not stream a lot? I've been streaming pretty often recently. I haven't like over the span of like a year, definitely not, but the last like 2 or so months, like pretty frequently. Dude, I can't. Is there still a sentry down there? Oh my god. Our pug's dead? Yeah. The last pug killed it. It was a fat 5-0. Dude, I can't. Amatrine, thanks. Happy New Year, man. I can't read that color in fucking Twitch chat. It's like so impossible to read. What is Club Penguin? Is that shit like just like a flash game? I've seen Mooma play that shit when he like fucking looks like a fucking flash game. I don't know, I've never been about that life. Any plans for land? No, I'm not going to land. Fuck no. What? So lucky. Wait, which land? The Banny land?
I don't know what that was.
Are people like not going anymore or something? Did I play invite pugs? Yeah, I was playing invite pugs before, but they died. Holy fuck. Oh, as in like they weren't going originally and now they're going. Yeah, I don't. Definitely not going to that. I'm too spoiled by like LAN events for like games that actually have like money in them. Like the idea of going to a LAN these days where like I'm going to be like losing money is just so, it's like such a foreign concept to me. It is all TF2 lands, but that was like not what it was for every, you know, for the entirety of Overwatch basically. Look me up. Oh my god, I'm getting shot by a spy. What the fuck? No fucking way. No way.
Of aerospace.
The ESA lands bad for TF2? What do you mean? Look at this spy. Look at the professional spy player right here. Not one of those rockets reflected. When we went to ESC land, we didn't lose money to. Well, I mean, fourth place people maybe technically lost money, but for the most part, they could probably break even. If I mean, like the thing is, most of the time at ESC lands, people would like party at the end of it, so like that's your own money going into it, so you're gonna lose money regardless. But you would take like the fourth place prize pool money, and then you would use that to like go to land. So like if you got better than fourth place, you'd usually profit. Then like if you got fourth place, you could probably break even, but I mean just by virtue of you like not being at whatever your home is, you're gonna be spending more money, like food, drink, random fucking amenities that you need to perform better or whatever, coffees and shit like that. I've never gotten fourth at an ESA land, so I guess I always slightly profited. I hate Pyro, man. Pyro is actually so annoying. I'm dead. It was some random ass hotel. It was like some random hotel in like, I don't know, some weird part of like the Dallas metro area. And it was like it's halfway in like a dry county too, so like you couldn't even buy like liquor, I don't think. It was like a half dry. You could only buy beer at like the close gas station or whatever. You couldn't buy like hard liquor. It was just so strangely like American. Oh, there are so many dry counties in the U.S. especially in the South, or like Pennsylvania too. So it's a religion thing. It's a, oh my god, it's a K-Kona thing. Utah, yeah, definitely has a lot. K-Koner. No way that guy's alive. Yeah, like the Bible Belt, and even just like weird, like pretty much any, like Utah, like it's not really like the Bible Belt, but it's like Mormon, like really religious. Pennsylvania, it's had some like weird like Quaker laws or something. I don't know. It's so, America's so weird. Oh my god, he got me. See how the controller? I would if I had a controller, I just don't have one. I left mine somewhere when I moved to buy like an Xbox controller, PS controller. They really do be missing out. Well, that's the thing, is like they're not even missing out. It's like they just get their alcohol somewhere else. It like really doesn't even work. It's like just such a stupid, pointless thing. That just makes it harder for no reason. That's crazy. But I always find the ones like that Dallas land to be the funniest, because they're like only like half dry. So like you literally just couldn't buy like vodka, tequila, whiskey, gin, but you could buy like just some shitty beer and just get like fucked up off of like 4 12-packs of beer for yourself and your friends. So it's just like, it's just so weird. I really don't like Texas, especially that area, but even most of the areas I've been to in Texas I really don't like. And pretty much only really like Austin from my experiences in Texas. Yeah, I've heard that too. You can't buy beer cold in some places. Dude, it's literal insanity. Like, you would think that these people like got paid to purposely create the dumbest laws of all time. Wait, what does that mean? You're thinking about taking a date to Texas? What does that mean? Like you're gonna like fly to Texas or your first date or whatever? I think it's I don't really know, like mainly it's all just religion based, but I'm not sure about like specific weird ones like that. But like pretty much any like law against like liquor in the US is just all because of religion, and I don't, you know, they got that going for them, I guess. Texas probably has like a lot of like nice like national parks and stuff like that you can go to. And Austin is a really nice city. Have like a lot of cool like downtown areas. Just completely outclassed. I'm done. But even Jesus drank wine? Yeah. And he got crucified, so... Can I buy Can you buy liquor in the gas stations anywhere in the U.S.? No, definitely not. There are also just like some other weird, like for example, like I grew up in Jersey, and in Jersey there's like no, for the most part. I mean, maybe this exists somewhere else in Jersey, but everywhere I've been in Jersey, they don't have liquor in like grocery stores. It's like to get liquor, you need to go to a liquor store, which doesn't have any weird like laws around it like it does in like dry counties and shit. But there's no, you need to go specifically to a liquor store to buy liquor. Which, like, is, I mean, there are liquor stores fucking everywhere, but it is just strangely inconvenient. If I don't sin, he died for nothing. That's true. Am I Christian? No. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I got an Uber. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just, Oh, there's just another one there. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, I think like, I mean, I think it's like no one cares legal. Because otherwise people wouldn't be able to ever drink anything. So, I think it's, I mean, if it's technically legal, it's definitely not enforced or anything. Norway, you can only buy alcohol before 8 p.m. That's interesting. Yeah, in the US, there's a bunch of different times that just depend on state of like when you can't buy liquor anymore. Texas is also really, really early most of the time. Like you can't buy liquor past like, I don't know, like some ridiculously early time in the day most of the time. Everything's expensive in Norway, but they're all rich, so. Well, from Norway could just come to the US and just buy half our towns and leave. Yeah, you can't buy it on Sunday in a lot of places in Texas, like all day. You just can't. Liquor stores just don't open on Sunday. The day of rest. No drinking. You wish there were bike cities? Yeah, I do too. The infrastructure in the US is just so garbage. Just purposely made to be shit so that we could sell cars and prop up the automotive industry. Or the automobile industry, I should say. Which kind of just fucks all of the US. Dude, the server's just dead. Mercenary Park is the worst map in the game, I think. It's like close. Bread space is also bad. It would be really cool if there was like yeah, if there were more like bikeable cities in the US, but also just more just public transit that wasn't awful. The public transit's just so bad. in most cities. Where they even build cars in the US anymore? I don't know. And I feel like most of the cars in the US have to be foreign imports. Yeah, New York City has really good transit. But that's like a normal, that's like a normal thing for people not in America and like Europe and shit. Can I actually do that? Oh, what the fuck? He just goes, what? I'm on blue. Get off my pyro. I have not reviewed it yet. I will review it tomorrow. I apologize for the bait. Yeah, New York City owns. New York City's great. Topless stream? I am not, I do not have the body currently to, what the fuck? I forgot this is an Uber. Stupid fucking vaccinator, man. Oh, I can go this way. Every time I play this map, I find a new, like, route that I didn't know existed. Like, I did not know you can go here. Invincible demo. When am I getting shredded? Never. I used to be pretty strong. Shredded is the wrong word though, not the right word. But I used to definitely be really strong. I used to go to the gym all the time, and then COVID fucked everything up. And then I haven't gone back. What the fuck is this? Okay, man. New York's just a really good... There's just so much to do in New York. And like culturally, like the food is so good. Look at this person. This is worth this person's time right now. What the fuck? Chicago's also really nice. Chicago's a good city. Definitely has like the chill vibe that New York doesn't really have. I mean like Manhattan anyway. Downtown Chicago is like really, really nice. Super clean. Dude, how did I not hit those rockets? Oh my god. I got air blasted. Makes you think of Tommy guns. Yeah, I suppose. This person is a psychopath. This person's a psychopath. Really? Are you Canadian, Boolean? Or I don't remember if you were the one that said New York or not. Oh my god, it's free. No. Are you in like upstate New York? I haven't really been like upstate ever. Other than like driving through, but there are a lot of really nice like nature-y places. Been near Pitterus. It would definitely be cool to not have COVID be a thing. It'd be cool to do things again. Oh my god, dude. Just the level. How does that rocket not hit? Oh my god, they're getting pub pushed. Oh, I can't hit the scout. What, the N95 masks? I forget what mask I really liked. I forget what it's called. But like the ones with like the 3 folds. Where like you can pull like the top up and then have like the central piece over like your nose and mouth just stay in the same spot. Those are probably fit me the best. Oh, you're from New York City? That owns. I have a lot of friends from that live in the city. I like only refer to New York as like the city. And I expect other people like imagine people from like California call New York City the city. They should, to be honest. Am I having trouble with market gardening? No, I'm destroying. You clearly must not be Diet Canada. It would be cool to be Canadian, I think. We're gonna lose this pub. Yeah, that's true. Monk is Canadian, definitely not cool, but their sentry guns won. You will not take me.
Show these maggots how it's done, soldier.
Yeah, the hot dogger's in all class. I've heard Montreal's pretty nice. I've heard it's a pretty nice city. Like there's like a lot of like just the way the architecture of the city is, or like the way the city is set up is really cool. And then obviously like the food is really good and shit. Yeah, it's definitely like a European city, European-esque. Oh, I hate people who do this. You have to be literally in. If that person doesn't have his volume on 0 and he's doing this, he needs to go to like a mental facility. What's up, Bradford? Why is there just a pyro on a go-kart? I'm dead. This HUD is peach HUD. Did Shade ever do that? No. If Shade ever did that with a pan, I'd literally cut him from the team. That shit is so obnoxious. Is the point of that using the pan to be annoying? Yeah, but like it annoys you too. Like unless you put your volume on 0, it does the same thing to other people that it does to you. Well, he'll get me eventually, I think. Use Beggar's Bazooka? I've never even put that weapon on. You must have missed Thalash. I hit easily like 5 shovels this pub. Easily 5. Maybe even more. And even more than that in the other pub. So. Yeah, well, maybe you should take some better data. It's not just about you and what you can see. Oh, I'm dead. What's up, Thalash? How you doing? Long time no see. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? No way that misses. Oh my god. No fucking way. Listen, it's harder because he's not moving. Have you been playing any games, Thalash? Been gaming at all? Dude, what? Why is he like float? It's like he's swimming. Let this guy in. My team is so clueless. Oh, my music ended. That's why the vibes were off. Nothing proper. Didn't play any Valorant. Thank you for the save, medic. I'm just gonna waddle at the scout. Let's take a look and see how hard he tries if I just waddle at him. I haven't been to that many European cities. I think the coolest city I've been to is Seoul. I mean, I've been to like a few like English cities and shit. That was kind of boring. They weren't particularly interesting cities. Is Kata still doing that? Is he still like involved at all in Valorant? I haven't talked to Kata since he told me he was doing that. If only we could have gone to Paris. Yeah, I want to go to Paris, so I can flaunt my elementary level French. No, I didn't have another rocket loaded. Yeah, it's really hard actually to get into Valorant. Like the scene in Valorant is so like CS heavy that it's like a lot of the time people just kind of, I mean, I don't really know how it is in EU, I guess, but in NA it's like definitely like really, like most of the time CS players are just gonna play with like other people that they know from like NACS and shit, and I'm sure it's actually pretty similar in EU, just maybe less so because less CS players have left EU for Valorant. I've never been to Busan, but I thought Seoul was really nice. Oh, I'm done. Cigarettes littered everywhere. Yeah, French people are fucking big smokers, man. Kind of crazy. I mean, there are definitely going to be a lot of players, like the best players in the game, like in 3 years' time in Valorant, are not going to be CS players for sure. But that doesn't really change like the way like the ecosystem works. Because like when it's like if you're trying to strike the iron when it's hot and like get in the game early, like so you can like get as fast of a profit as possible, it's way easier to be a CS player because you already have such an advantage over other people. And then as a result, like if you're not a CS player, it's gonna be harder to like get on a team without like being like such an unbelievably clear standout ranked player, because people are gonna pick up like other, you know, CS friends that they've known for like ever instead of you. That should have been a hit. Feels like the Valorant community in general is kind of defined. I mean, it pretty much is, I would say. They're just such similar games, like it's hard for that to not be the case. Like there's probably, like, obviously besides like Dota and League of Legends, there's probably never been a game closer to like its predecessor, or like a different game from a different company than like Valorant and CS. It's like insane actually how similar they are. From like the standpoint of like, if you were good at CS, will you be good at Valorant? It's like just like a straight one-to-one thing. Like you play CS, you're really good. You go to Valorant, you're still really good. I mean, you'll definitely get surpassed if you don't put time in and stuff, but usually when you go pro in a game, it's all about like getting in early and like starting as early as you can so that you can like make a name for yourself and cement yourself in the community. Like, so even if, you know, it comes a time when you're not good enough anymore, you don't want to play anymore, you can like find a job doing something else. But like, even like TF2 and Overwatch were nowhere close, actually. Like, it was pretty obvious early on, I think. Like, TF2 players were like kind of pretty good at Overwatch, like even though there were other people like Cool Matt and stuff from like other FPS games that weren't that big that were also really good. But I think like all in all, like TF2 players were just more like aware of like how to play the game and how to play like point based capture mode game modes. But it's actually like in terms of like the game's mechanics, it's nowhere fucking close to like how similar CS and Valorant are. It's like insane. I think like a lot of people, myself included, thought Valorant was going to be much different than it is. Like still obviously like a tac shooter, but not like literally just Counter-Strike, but it pretty much is just literally Counter-Strike. What the fuck? Is this guy gonna hit an arrow? Oh my god. Remember Rafa saying the CS players stood out to him in early Overwatch as well? I mean, there were only like really a couple CS players that even played. Like Swag was definitely pretty good. I mean, AZK was like a pro. He was good, but I feel like there weren't really that many CS players that I remember too much. It was way more even, like across the board, because like Overwatch was sort of like its own thing. But like compared to like Valorant and CS, it's like not even close. I mean, yeah, Steel too. I forgot about Josh. Dude, Summit still thinks I'm like one of like the greatest gamers of all time, I swear to God. Like from what I did to him in early Overwatch, like I swear to God he thinks I'm like one of the greatest gamers of all time. I forget what game it was. Maybe it was Hyperscape? No. No, it was Valorant. It was Valorant. Like when I was playing Valorant early on, like I guess I was just playing a quick play game against like Summit, and he was just like, dude, they have clockwork. This shit's fucking over. Like, what the fuck? You're probably better than me at this game. He wasn't, because I was fucking grinding back then. Like, I got in really early and I was grinding, but... Am I going to the Fullerton land? No. Oh my god, it's bread space, dude. The fuck? I remember actually like I remember Summit and dude, like early Overwatch, it feels like it was like not a real thing. Like when I was first streaming Overwatch, like I was like trading off with like Seagull for like crazy amounts of views, like streaming to like 1,000 people and shit. Like really like early in the morning, like 3 in the morning or whatever. And like at one point, like I don't know what I must have said, but whatever I said like pissed off like a Summit viewer that was like in my stream. I think he asked like something about Summit, and I don't know, responded in some like sarcastic way. I don't remember what the fuck I did, but he took it really fucking personally and like just started like going back to like Summit's chat and like telling Summit that like I think he sucks or some shit. And then like all of a sudden like I go from being like a fucking 200 viewer TF2 Andy to like getting like fucking called out by like Summit, and like all his fucking viewers are in my like 2,000 viewer chat just like flaming me about how Summit's like a better FPS player than me or something. And I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? There were like a lot of like random people that were in my fucking stream chat back then, or like that like just big streamers back then that were like just like iDubbbz, like the girl that he's dating. I think she like was watching me play like fucking Overwatch one time or something. Like so many like people from like Twitch that I just don't even know exists suddenly were like watching me play because I wasn't playing TF2. How many streaming careers has Summit started? I don't know. Streaming is really weird because it's like so like cult of personality. I don't know, that's the wrong phrase, but it's so weird because like once you get like really big, it's like really hard to like completely fall off because people just love like the community aspect of like thinking whoever they watch is like the funniest, most amazing person ever. And I think really like only in like like some circumstances do I agree with like the streamer being super interesting to watch. Like for example, I think like Clint Stevens is a really funny streamer. Like I will literally watch him stream and I actively think that it's funny, which is like really rare for me. Most of the time when I watch like people who are like streaming to like thousands of people, it like just seems like they're just there. Like there's nothing like overly special. They're not like annoying or anything, but they're not like, you know, super fucking interesting people. It's just like they have so many viewers that like it just sort of creates its own like community in which everybody like understands that this person is the greatest person ever. Like I don't know, it's really strange. It is a bunch of echo chambers, like it's always gonna be, but like I've always struggled to watch like anybody stream that wasn't just really good at the game that they were streaming, because I don't know, I find most of like the streaming, like the Twitch culture now that isn't like just about gaming to be like really unfunny or like uninteresting. Like I could never watch like, I don't know, like whatever top streamer that like reacts or whatever. I have like no interest in watching that really. I'll only ever really watch like people that are really good at games, or I'll watch like people like Clint Stevens, who honestly is a pretty good like speedrunner, so it's interesting to watch even aside from like the personality thing. Well, Sideshow is like another case of just being a really entertaining person. Like Sideshow's really funny, and he's like both funny and smart, like well spoken, so like he gets naturally like Twitch streams of people that are not entirely brain dead, and then like it becomes more of like a understandable situation why he gets like so many good or like so many viewers and like has such a good community, because he's actually like genuinely really funny. What do I watch while eating food? Probably just YouTube. Either like YouTube or like if my girlfriend and I are watching like a series or whatever. But most of the time, if like I'm just like eating, just watch like YouTube or some shit. What is this fucking map? Dude, ever since Thalash made fun of my Market Gardens, I just can't hit one anymore. Yeah. Plus the accent. I always say that to fucking Sideshow. And diminish all of his accomplishments. I'm like, dude, you would be nothing without that accent at all. Which is obviously untrue, but I think British accents are hilarious. Especially his. You watch review videos of cars you'll never be able to afford. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of like a fun thing to do in general, but it becomes depressing pretty quickly. Like looking at like houses and shit you'll never be able to afford, or like apartments you'll never be able to afford. Cool, man. Yeah, thank the clipping there, you fucking whiz-orb. It sort of is a fun thing to do, but it's just depressing afterwards. I'm not really into cars, so that wouldn't really be my thing, but I've definitely like looked at like places that I'll never be able to live and like homes I'll never be able to afford that look like really cool. This map feels so laggy. Please heal me. Dude, I'm so sick of these vaccinator medics. I just want to be healed up to like fucking... I haven't been buffed in like 2 fucking pubs worth of gameplay because I'm just getting vaccinated. Who uses the G403? Walkthroughs. The walkthroughs are kind of like so cringe. I hate walkthroughs. Like, I've seen like some because I've watched like people like react to it on YouTube, and like some of the fucking like the reviews are so fucking cringe because they like try to like sell the house as being so fucking cool. It's like it's like a 7-floor house and like one fucking room is like dedicated to shitty art that like looks like shit. And they're like talking about how great it is, and it's just, I don't know, it's so fucking like fake I'm rich shit. Like, these people try to like redefine what looks good. You can walk into like a fucking completely empty room with like nothing in it. It's like a white room, like an asylum almost, with like one shitty painting on the wall, and like the reviewer will come in and be like, my goodness. Beautiful. You like watching guys building cabins? I would love to have like a fucking, like like the fucking like rich families that just have like cabins. They just like own cabins in like the woods somewhere. That shit is awesome. I wish I had a cabin. Like to go down to like some fucking random place in like upstate New York and just like have your family cabin and just stay there. That shit owns. Yeah, they are unnerving. That's what I mean. It's just like people just like making up like what like looks good and what doesn't. Like there's no way like objectively that looks like shit and it's like really strange. But like these people have like freakouts about how nice the houses look. Am I going to play RGL next season? Perhaps. Do Euros ever comment an American accent? Wait, what do you mean? Americans will comment like British accents. I don't think I can like confidently give you a European accent though of any kind whatsoever. Like I don't know like what a nondescript like European accent is. They are boring, I agree. There's a lot of different ones, I guess, but they're probably not really obvious unless you like live here or were born here. Hello, Spy. No, I'm dead. No, I haven't reacted to the top 50 yet. I'll do it tomorrow. They don't really calm in Korean accents. Like that makes it just sound racist. They calm like they'll like say Korean things because a lot of them like the pro players like have like Korean teammates and stuff. I mean like someone might just say like Naisu or something, but for the most part, like if you hear like an Overwatch League like pro like speak in what you think is like a Korean accent, it's like it's not like ironic or anything. They just, I mean, maybe it is a little bit, but they have like Korean teammates and shit and friends. The southern accent, the southern US accent, I hate that accent so much. I can't stand it. The fuck just happened? I think it's just a thing on this map. I got like removed from the spawn, but that was just weird. What's my favorite album? I have no idea. There's like a bunch of classic albums from like different bands that I would say are like really good albums. Like Welcome to the Black Parade is a great album, but it's not like my favorite album. Like In Rainbows is a great album. Radiohead album. I don't know. There are like a ton of albums that like I can't think of like what I enjoy most, but there are definitely a lot of albums that I think of as like very key albums in certain artists' discographies. Favorite song? I don't know, maybe like 15 Step or something. You're trying to hang on to your southern accent. There's a lot of differences. This is like a really big New Jersey thing, actually. And I didn't even really think about this until I watched, what's his name? I saw like some Hassan video, and I know he just like talks about like conservative people all the time. So like he gives them like a southern accent because like it's probably accurate for the most part. But like everyone from New Jersey who like if you told someone from New Jersey to mimic someone they think sounds stupid, they will always give you a southern accent. Like what's his name? Whitmer. I like met Whitmer, like the CS:GO player, for the first time in Valorant. I was just like in a Discord. I think I was playing with like Tens and Shinobi or whatever, and Whitmer comes into the Discord, and the moment he comes into the Discord, from the moment he opens his mouth, it's all in this like extremely over the top southern accent. I was like, what? Like I was like, because like I knew who Whitmer was and I know that he's from New Jersey, so I was like, dude, this is the most like, I've never seen someone commit so hard to this shit. Like he, like from the moment, it was like over a minute of him just like rambling like in this southern accent, and I was like, what the fuck? And then it like really hit me that it's like literally just what we do. I don't know. I think it's because people in the South like refer to us as Yankees or whatever, so we like to make fun of them. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty common, but it's really common, I just think, in the North, like especially like New York City area tends to be like we just like use that accent to talk about like a stupid opinion. Maybe I should have met Hassan in college. We could have become friends, and then I could have become a big streamer. We went to the same school, and we graduated like within a year of each other. I really fucked up. I should have been aware. You like post-apocalypse games like Fallout and shit? I think it's an interesting idea, but I don't really like the games that much typically. I think Fallout New Vegas was pretty good, but I didn't really like Fallout 3 or I mean any like Fallout 4 was even worse. I didn't buy it, but I heard it was terrible. Yeah, I think New Jerseyans just hate every state. I was talking to my girlfriend about this. I hate when people make fun of New Jersey. It's so like fucking. You know what I hate? It sounds so insecure, but like you people are from like Ohio. Like you'll have like a random person just from this like fucking state in the middle of nowhere, and they'll be like, New Jersey? Yikes! And it's like, dude, what you're from like fucking Mississippi or something. Like what the fuck are you talking about? Like nobody lives there. It's so annoying, dude. I hate it. I can make fun of New Jersey because I'm from New Jersey. People like from around that area can do the same thing because they have like actual experience. Like these people just like hang on to some description of New Jersey they get off like the internet. And they're like, it's so yikes, New Jersey. Smells like shit. Trash. It's like, shut up, dude. You are from Ohio. Yeah, it's a classic New York thing to make fun of Jersey, and I'm fine with that, because I feel like a lot of it is just sort of like, you know, it's almost a brotherly thing, you know? Like, a lot of people from New York, like, who, like, work in New York will just, like, live in Jersey, and, like, there's a lot of, like, transit between the two. These people, like, just don't even know. They probably couldn't even point it out on a map. And they think it's like funny to make fun of them. It's like, what do you know about New Jersey, man? You don't know shit. You're from fucking Utah, so maybe you should worry about Utah and let Jersey live. Yeah, that's what I mean, Jesse. Like, you... Like, people will call, like, Jersey, like, the armpit of America. And it's like, dude, there are places in this country where, like, abortion is, like, illegal. Can we, like, stop? Oh my god, I'm dead. The fuck? How's that not a place to stand on? Why don't they make fun of Connecticut as much? No one cares about Connecticut. Connecticut is like the most like drive-through place that's ever existed. That's not true. But there's just nothing in Connecticut. Connecticut's like a fake state. Do I miss bagels? I do miss bagels, actually. Most of the time, like, even when I lived in Cali, there was like this place called like... I don't remember, what the fuck was it called? It's called like New York City Bagels or some shit. It was like something like related to New York City and bagels and like trying to make emulate that, and it's just not the same. Like there's pretty much nothing like a bagel you can get from like the city or it's like some places in Jersey. Like they just don't compare to the rest of the country. Like the fucking, it's so like perfectly cooked. And so much bigger. You get like a bagel from like Starbucks and that shit, like you eat that shit in like 5 minutes or 5 seconds. It's like not like a real meal. Is Texas the armpit? That's close. It's definitely close. You'll be moving to Cali soon. Yeah, Cali doesn't have. I mean, you'll probably find some places that like that place's bagels were decent. Like they were definitely better than like just some bagel you got somewhere else. But it's definitely not going to be the same. Yeah, like Florida's a great example, or Florida, as we say, in Jersey. That state is just like a shithole. Like, I swear, you could go to like somebody in Florida and be like, and talk about New Jersey, and they'll be like, yikes. Like, dude. Come on, man. I mean, that's pretty much the same with California. Every time I lived in or the whole time I lived in California, I thought to myself, like, this place shouldn't exist. Like, this is like, it's just so like human. It's so like artificial. Like even like palm trees and shit are just like not even like good. Like palm trees are like so bad for like just like the vegetation in general. It's like a resource hog. It like takes so much water and it like just does nothing for you. But it's just something we planted because we thought it looked nice. Yeah, the Cali weather was really nice, for sure. I kind of got sick of it after a while. Like, I like snow and, like, the cold, but it was definitely really nice. It's really weird, California, too, because, like, all these, like, states are so used to their, like, there's specific like climate disaster that tends to happen. So like in California, like the fires and earthquakes are just so fucking scary to me. But like most of the time people are just like chilling. Like I lived in Glendale my second year in Cali, and it was like when the really bad like wildfires are going on. Like I think you could basically see like the fire at the observatory like pretty much like through my bedroom window. Like the smoke for it, like pillowing. And so like the entirety of Glendale was just like in like a gray, like smog of smoke. And my girlfriend and I went to like Target. We needed something from like some like piece of hardware, like not like anything like superficial. And we're walking through like the Galleria in Glendale and everybody is just shopping. They just have like bags full of like clothes and other shit. And the city is like on fire. Like you can't even like breathe. Like you breathe outside and it smells, it's just burning your lungs. And these people are just like talking to each other, like fucking buying clothes and shit. And I'm like, dude, this is crazy. Like you couldn't even see like past like, it was like a dense fog pretty much over like the entire town. Become a tier list streamer and rank all 50 states. There's no way I don't hit that. Yeah, tornadoes are scary too. I mean, I live like kind of close to tornadoes these days. It's like, that shit's just crazy to me. Yeah, I agree. I don't think New York's that smelly either. Honestly, like, a lot of cities are just smelly in general. Like, especially when, like, it's really hot outside. Like, random cities in, like, LA will be really, really smelly because you'll pass, like, a sewer plate and it'll be, like, it'll just smell like boiled sewage.
nice. Mowed down.
Make it look easy, I know. It's really just holding down much click. I know.
No. Am I better at soldier or demo? Definitely soldier. A fire took out an entire town a few miles from me 2 days ago. Are you in like Colorado or something?
Nice, fine.
Yeah, that shit's scary. I always thought living in Colorado would be super cool.
It's fine. Spy stuck out. Nice.
Oh my god, please. I just need to hit one marquee card and dude in the last like fucking 30 minutes. I'm gonna get so good at this weapon and then I'm gonna make fun of all of you. So I'm gonna be better than you. Oh my god, I'm dead. Alright, whatever we won.
That was cyberbullying.
Vermont is really cool too. I wish I lived in Vermont. They're like, Vermont's like the only state in that area that I think I'd be interested in living in. The rest of it just seems sort of like nothing's happening. Like Maine seems kind of cool, but like at the same time it's like what the fuck goes on in Maine? Like nothing, I'm sure. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I'm pencil jumping. I just can't hit the thing. I've gotten so close and I cannot hit it. Good lobster? I'm a vegetarian, so I don't... I used to really like lobster. Lobster is one of the like few things that I thought was really good. That like you can't really get any sort of substitute for if you don't eat fish. Fish in general is sort of that way, like sushi and stuff, but... He dropped the soldier. That's so sad, actually. Alright, peace out, Josie. I always shoot the wrong color. I'm so like distracted that I don't even remember what color I'm on. I don't know any of these maps, so like it doesn't even make sense to me. Chicken was the only hard thing for you to give up. Chicken, yeah, I mean it's just such a good like... The amount of effort you need to put in to like make a meal good with chicken is like unparalleled. So it's understandable. The fuck? 1,000,000 HP. Sometimes I feel like I'm getting trolled by these medics, but like the arrows, like there's no way. Help. What are you? I mean, I think fake chicken is for sure like the closest thing you're gonna get. Like, it's so easy to like mimic or like get like a vegetarian option or a vegan option that like mimics chicken, because like the flavor of chicken isn't really that crazy. But just like the ability to like just, you know, get shredded chicken or like get chicken like cold cuts or whatever and like make a sandwich is like so, it's so easy in a way that like eating like vegetarian and vegan just isn't the same. No, I don't eat anything, any meat type thing. I'm close. I would say I'm closer to. I mean, I guess it's not like two ends of the spectrum, but I'm pretty. The only thing I will eat these days that's not vegan would be like cheese on certain meals and like ice cream and desserts. When did I become vegetarian? Like probably like over 3 years ago. Once they figure out how to make fake cheese. Yeah, vegan cheese just doesn't hit right, huh? I've actually been using quite a lot of vegan cheese recently. Just trying to like normalize it for myself, but it's like so like, not only is it inferior in taste, but it's so fucking expensive. It's like crazy. And like every vegan cheese, like if you buy like sliced vegan cheese, yeah, it doesn't melt right. If you buy like sliced vegan cheese, you buy like, they come in like, at least like near me, they come in like these like the plastic packaging, but it's not like it's not like a Ziploc or anything like normal cheese would be, where you can like re-seal it. So like I have to put it in its own like snack like plastic bag. I'm like, what the fuck is the point of this shit? Like, you're just making me use more plastic. Like, why would there not? It's just like so weird. My Uncle Topias are dying. Bad water. Okay, we're targeting Atlanta too. It's my favorite vegetarian meal. I don't know. One of the better things I'll make for like myself is I just make like tofu quesadillas are pretty good. The ones that I've been making. But I think like cuisine wise, like I just think like Mediterranean food is so good. Like specifically like falafel and shit is so good that if I could eat it every day and like with like minimal effort, I would. Like if I was like, this is why like it actually blows my mind. Like when people are like so rich that they don't even have to like think about anything. Could you imagine just like you're so rich that every day you could just like DoorDash to your door like your favorite meal every day and just not have to think about it. That shit is Unbelievable. I would just get like a falafel every day. So good. Oh, Hunter, do you have a strict diet of breast milk? Yeah, I don't think that counts. I do not think that's vegan. Yeah, tahini's really good. Please, I want to join Badwater. Guess I can put the thing on it. I feel like that shit sucks though. Only refreshes like every 10 seconds. The slot doesn't open up. Thoughts on falafel from garbanzo beans? Also good. Garbanzo beans are insanely good. There we go. Oh, there's a restaurant chain? I've never been. Usually I'm like never disappointed. There was like this falafel place in Glendale that was really good. But even like boring stuff, like boring chains, like Halal Guys is pretty good. They just tend to not give you as much food. But their hot sauces are actually like disgustingly spicy. Did I experience health benefits? No, I just became a much more desirable person. As soon as I went vegetarian, I got a girlfriend. You should stop eating meat too. What do I think of super light mice? I am using a G Pro Superlight, so I grew taller, stronger. I became better looking. I was like really ugly when I ate meat. Oh my god, this Pyro's a loser. You're a loser. Mental clarity? I haven't really noticed any changes in mental clarity or anything. Yeah, you definitely become way smarter though. And just like more talented at video games. That extra pogo was not advised, but I wanted to. How do I keep my iron up? I chew on, I eat screws. Uncle Topia server should automatically check your logs on TF profile for Highlander games and ban accordingly. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Okay, I think that's really weird, by the way, like Banny's whole like obsession. I think like I don't really like care like if other people like eat meat. Obviously, I would live like an awful life if I like got insulted every time someone wasn't vegetarian or something. But I think it's really, really, really strange when people have this like obsession with like cooking meat. And like it's like Joe Rogan to me, actually. It reminds me of Joe Rogan. Like these people are like so obsessed with like steak and like meat, and it's just so strange to me. It's like, dude, it's just a food. Like, imagine like people who like didn't eat meat got like that horny over like fucking making a salad. It's like so strange to me. It's like it's literally just a food. Yeah, just dudes being dudes. For sure. I think it's fine if you want to grill. I just think it's weird. That it's always like it comes from like a place of obsession. Like I instantly know, like once I see somebody on Twitter, and this like doesn't, not necessarily Banny, because he doesn't really do this often, but like I'll see like some people in esports like on Twitter, like I don't know, they'll just be like, look at what I just fucking cooked, and it's just like a bunch of steaks, and like it'll be like a picture of their fucking grill, or like them like smiling next to the piece of meat. It's like, dude, it's just a fucking steak, man. Like it's not that cool. I think for me, it like comes from like a place of like fragile masculinity is what I see it as, where it's like you have to eat, like it just makes you such like a man to like eat meat or whatever. And these people like celebrate it so much that they have to like, they take pictures of like their well-grilled steaks and like medium rare steaks. Like the image of like a person with like the pitchfork with like the steak hanging on it, just like smiling next to their grill. People do it with like a shit ton of food, but I definitely think it is more common with like steak, because like people will just be like, I mean, people will always post pictures of their food and like that's just like whatever, but like there's like a certain like cult of personality that is around people who like obsess over grilling and obsess over meat. You just need to watch Joe Rogan and you'll understand. There's like this weird like obsession with meat, different types of meat. Can we outlaw the word beef? No, that's good, because beef implies you did something badly. So if you beef, you fucked up. In reality, we should change the word meat shot to beat shot. A good place should be called Leaf. Yes. Yeah, well, but that's like, I think that's more understandable. People who make being vegan their like archetype, because that's like pretty rare. Although it is, I do think it's funny when like the first thing you learn about a person is like that they like don't eat meat or whatever. That becomes like really obvious. But at the same time, it's like a pretty like rare thing about you, so like it makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I don't really think I'm that way. But most people eat meat, so it's like really strange when it's like super glorified. I mean, there's always going to be more radical people when like you're like when it's not the cultural norm. It's always going to both seem more radical, but also, dude, I hate this jump on this map. It's always going to like seem more radical, and it's going to attract more people that are interested in being like radical about something. Oh, it's a spy. What the fuck? I think that's also like super overblown. Like, I don't really think there are many situations where vegans bust into a McDonald's to yell at people for eating meat. Dude, why is this like the version of the map? Is it just because it's winter? Is this like a Valve thing, or is it like a... I mean, like, I definitely think like not eating meat is better, but I'm not gonna make fun of people that like eat meat or like think like down on them or whatever. Like, everybody, unless you come from like parents that don't eat meat, are going to eat meat, you know? It's like the cultural norm, so most people eat it until they decide if they want to stop, and they stop. But it's like more like it's more because of the fact that it's a cultural norm that people do it. So like you can't just like look down on people that eat meat like they haven't ascended or something. But I do think it is worse. Like, it is definitely more unsustainable. And also like pretty ethically disgusting, unless you like get it from the right source, which oftentimes would imply you're hunting the meat, which, you know, not many people do. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't have the option to be vegetarian. That's 100% true. Ah, dude, why are they ruining my 2020? Ethics is debatable about what? I mean, I don't think it's definitely. I definitely think it would be hard to create an argument that it is more ethical to just mass produce and kill animals to put their meat on grocery store shelves to eat them. Like, I don't like, it's fine to not care, but it's definitely like disingenuous to say that it's like an ethical thing to do. It's just, you personally aren't unethical for doing it, but for like from like a humanity standpoint, there are definitely more ethical options. Oh no. If I had my own chickens as pets, I mean, I'm not like fully vegan, so I would eat their eggs regardless. But I mean, people do that, and I definitely think that's fine. The amount of resources that goes into raising one cow is insane. I mean, it's insane. It's extremely unsustainable, the way that we currently do it. And it's also just like very disgusting, like the way that they're killed and treated and the way they live is like really gross. What the fuck? I especially think it's sad when, like, pigs are so smart and cute. They're so adorable, but they're also very smart. So it's, like, very sad that... It's the reality of our world. Oh my god, get away from me. I'm just trying to live. I mean, I don't think in a world with 7 billion people you're ever going to be able to not factory farm meat to consume it. So I mean, I guess, yeah, if we like lived, you know, millions of years ago or something, and like we had to hunt our own food, like that's very obviously a different story. But at the same time, that would imply we don't have the means by which to not eat meat, like for certain like vitamins and certain health benefits, which we certainly do have now. So it's just a completely different discussion in general. I did hit one. I hit one on the heavy in the beginning. That's how little you're paying attention. You just didn't kill him. That counts. He would have died if he wasn't on heavy. Wait, what? That's like the worst argument I've heard. Dude, what the fuck is this guy doing? You think because you think human... I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, we are... I don't really know why that gives you the right to do it. Like, it's not like you're a fucking lion without, like, the fucking mental capacity to question what you're doing. It is a weird mental disconnect for sure. I mean, like, I say this all the time, and it's not to, like, entice people to stop eating meat or whatever, but once I stopped eating meat, like, looking at meat the same way is, like, impossible. Like, I go to the store now, and, like, to see, like, just, like, pieces of carcass on the walls to be, like, bought and eaten is just a really, really weird... Dude, what is happening, man? Yeah, I don't... To be honest, Casey, I have no idea what you just said. Pretty much like, this is the way you should, like, have to look at it, logically speaking, is it's fine for you as a person who, like, is born into, like, the culture to, like, consume meat and eat meat, like, much like probably all of your friends do. But there's no there is just a very large like logical disconnect if you think that it is either A, ethical, or B, sustainable. Especially B, because it's just not. So I don't know. Like, it's fine to, like, there's no, like, the science is against you on that. Like, there's no, like, doubt about that. Like, it's a very simple thing for them to, like, figure out. It's not like some, like, unproven theory or something. It's literally just, like, reality. Like, the amount of resources put in to, like, mass produce meat, like, especially cows, the way that we do is, like, not sustainable. But that's like, I mean, it's fine to eat, like, it's, I don't look down, like, my friend, I have friends that are not vegetarian, obviously, like, I don't look down on them or anything, but fucking Big Booth, he's so goddamn good, man. Yeah, the amount of water required is just insane. There's no way you said you looked into that and it's overblown and you linked a YouTube video. Like, you should, if you really want to, like, oh my fucking god. If you really want to try to, like, get some sort of, like, unbiased take on the situation, you should read, like, a research paper on it. That's funny. Obriak. You got owned. She probably would have become like the best friend you'll ever have. So way to go. Oh my god, my intelligence. Okay, shoot him. Yeah, see? Looks like you have to stop eating meat. She could have been your best friend. I mean, they could reference papers and stuff, but I think that, I mean, I might be wrong here, but I think that if you are somehow doubting like the environmental impact of farming cows for food, and your proof is a YouTube video, then it is probably like just some weird like anti like veganism video or some shit. Because most videos that you find on YouTube on this shit, because it is not really like a contentious topic, it's just true, are just going to be in support of that idea. So I don't like, I don't know. That would be like, it's like similar to like somebody, you saying like Joe Biden is the president, and then like somebody saying like, actually I looked into that and that's not actually true if you watch this video. He's actually been cryogenically frozen for years and he is actually Trump in disguise or something. And then you click the video and it's just like some stupid shit. I mean, I'm not going to look at it right now, but I really, like, it's not a contentious topic, so if the video has proven to you that it's not, like, actually true or whatever, then that's, like, I don't really have much faith in the video. I mean, there are a hell of people that are into astrology. I feel like that's, like, almost unavoidable these days. See what I mean? Thoughts on this Banny tweet? What is it? Oh, I saw this. That was a pretty clever tweet. You think people who say that it's not environmentally friendly to mass produce cows for food are the same as people who believe the earth is flat? I'm confused. Oh my god, could you imagine? I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the argument, Chadwick. There's no other way to like look at it. Like that's basically what I've been saying for like fucking minutes now. Is like it's fine. Like it's just the way that it is. It's like a lot of people, as others have also stated, like don't really have the resources to like live like meat free without like having it be like way too expensive or like way or just like not supported in like the general area that they live in. And that's like fine. And like people who like want to eat it in America in like with the means to not do it are also fine. It's just the way like people eat food, and that's fine, but it's not really argued, like it can't really be argued that it's not like a disastrous thing to do, like long-term speaking. Like that's it. Like I feel like if you like have to defend you eating meat this badly, then maybe you have some skeletons in your closet about it, and you should confront your feelings about eating meat, because I have never even implied I gave a shit if someone did or not. So thoughts on lab-grown meat? I haven't really thought that much about it, honestly. Don't really have an educated guess on it, or educated take on it. I feel like I have to defend, but I haven't defended it. See, this is what I mean. It is so clear that you're like insecure about this because you have like random people in your life that have like flamed you for eating meat or something. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. Literally, like, if every day you had my phone number and you texted me that you were getting a burger or something from somewhere, I wouldn't give a shit. I just think it's very clear that you're like insecure about it or something because other people have flamed you for it when I have like never even done that a single time. Like if you have to defend the cultural norm, then like maybe you feel a little bit bad or something. I don't know, because it shouldn't be this much of like a big deal to you. Like most people eat meat. You're not special, and you don't really have to like defend the fact that you do it, because I don't really give a shit. Oh my god, my fucking up. If you texted me every day that you were playing Diabolical, would I give a shit? I'd be like, right on, man. I respect it. I wouldn't play, but I'd respect the fuck out of it, so. Thoughts on feminism? This sounds like a trap question. It sounds like you have some potentially harmful opinion that you want to get across or something. How diabolical is a modern travesty? I mean, it certainly is. Dude, you are so, I can't tell if you're trolling. This is like the most insecure thing I've ever seen in my life. It is like hella projecting, actually. I've never even, like, I don't understand how many times I have to tell you I don't give a shit what you eat. Like, you're literally defending yourself against a ghost right now. Like, no one cares. Like, you need to find somebody who cares about what you do as much as you think that we do. And that way you can defend yourself against them or something, because there's no... Thoughts on Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker by Square Enix? The only thing I have to say about Final Fantasy in general is that I really wanted to play the remake for Final Fantasy 7, but they make their game $70 now. And there's no way I'm gonna like buy the port, which I also heard was a really bad port, but that's beside the point. For like $70 for like a game that came out like 2 years ago for $60. Also, yeah, like having to be a politician to care about something is like the lowest IQ take ever. It's actually expected for you as an individual to care about something because that, in an ideal world, is who you elect to be a representative for yourself and your opinion. So the more people that are in politics that you don't agree with the opinion of is partially on you for not voting the way that you want your opinion to be represented. It's actually like quite the opposite, that in like a democracy you should always have an opinion because your opinion can come into fruition in one way or another. I could play it on Xbox Game Pass, couldn't I? I love Final Fantasy 7, but the game does not hold up. The original just, I don't know how I played it back then. That shit is like so ugly. So many game devs are just going for cash grabs with re-releasing old games. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty cringe. Square Enix also like posted something today that I read on my timeline about like the president like sent out like a letter about like how they're going to like start utilizing like the blockchain in their games and stuff and have like NFTs and shit like that or something. I don't know. I like skimmed it. And it was something about like how the president is excited about the self-sustainability of games based on the blockchain. So they're gonna come up with like some fucking game that like people input fucking Bitcoin into and have their own like self-sustaining game economy. Which is hilarious because I think the funniest thing ever, like the most ironic thing ever, would be like an NFT of like Final Fantasy 7. Which is like a game about like a company running the environment into the ground to get more money. Yeah, the president of like Square Enix or whatever. No, my crits. I mean, yeah, TF2, like, really, I mean, Valve, that's what somebody said in the, what do you call it? In the Twitter thread, was that, like, Valve really, like, pioneered a lot of these things, but, like, they basically made their own, like, sort of, like, NFT type thing by just having customizable, like, having weapons that you can just, like, make your own and no other weapon like it exists. It's especially true in CSGO. Because all the guns have like a slightly different, like all the skins have a slightly different thing about them based on what like the rarity of it is and whatever. Yeah, I mean it's all a Ponzi scheme, man. It was like that, it was like Destiny, like the Twitch streamer or whatever, like, was like talking about like how NFTs suck or whatever. Like, he was saying about how NFTs are like just like a Ponzi scheme basically to get like rich people to make more money by just like creating some like fake desire to have the thing and then just like pawning it off on other people. And then he just did the same thing. Like later. He just like is sponsored by like an NFT company or something that's like making like Twitch clips like NFTs or something. I don't even know for sure. It's something like that. It's something like you can like own like this channel's like most popular clip ever. What the fuck? Oh, did the company shut down? That's actually hilarious. Thoughts on eating ass? Why not? Hey, maybe I can get sponsored by an NFT company and I can make like, you know, like when I body blocked Indust in the spawn with Blaze, I can make that an NFT. And then you can own my epic TF2 play. Yeah, like fucking right click save asing. This shit is so funny. There are like a lot of companies like that. Like a fucking shit ton of companies like that. That are just like coming out of the woodwork. Like they're like I forget who it was, just like some fucking guy that some fucking esports player that I don't even remember who the fuck it was on Twitter. But I saw that they were like fucking tagged in some like NFT game. It's like some game that's just like an NFT based game. Like the first esport on the blockchain or some shit like that. I'm just like, what? It's like slowly permeating our little esports sphere. You get an NFT of a Muma rollout? That shit's valued at nothing. So good luck with that one. Yeah, the esport, it's like the first esport on the blockchain or some shit like that. That's like literally what Dante sent me on like fucking like Twitch or Twitter. He was like trying to like get me to like play on his team in some like tournament that was just entirely based on NFTs. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? Like it was like outlining prizes or something, and like the first prize, first of all, they spelled sponsor wrong. That was like one of the first words on their tweet, and they spelled it wrong. And it was like, you can get NFT valued at $300,000 first place. I'm just like, what? Yeah, I don't think he was trolling though. He doesn't really troll me like that. I would agree if he were just like talking to a random person, but shit doesn't really troll me like that. It's also not really a troll because I didn't like fall for it or anything. I don't know. It seems like a pointless troll. Oh shit. Holy shit, that was loud. No! What the fuck? I did hit a shovel, you missed it. You're pissed. What's up? I only watch quality content. Oh shit, what the fuck? No. Dude, this guy's so clueless. He didn't even know I was there, he just rocket jumps. Dude, he's just so clueless, this guy. What the fuck's happening? You're on the phone with Cadis right now? That's crazy. What does Cadis have to say? Let's do it. Let's get a sponsor and I'll play. I'll move to like Denmark or something. Get a sponsor and I'll be there. Yeah, yeah. You need a ranked demon. No! Fuck! He fucking swung first. The only sponsor's a Bitcoin smuggler? That's like too real though. Like that's what all of the fucking sponsors are gonna be soon. Esports sponsors are like actually super cringe. Whether it's like the military or like some weird shit like that. Like there's always like an esports company getting in with some shady shit as their primary means of sponsorship. Like CS:GO, like how much money goes to teams in CS:GO that are just like basically like illegal gambling websites. Denmark is wild. What's going on in Denmark? Dude, I want a military NFT. Thoughts on Scandinavia? I always kind of wanted to live in Scandinavia. I low-key wish I was born in like Sweden or some shit. To be honest, I wish I was born anywhere but America, honestly. That's not true. But you know what I mean. I'd rather be like Canadian or like Scandinavian or something. Be my preferred. Or I meant Denmark, Salash. I meant Denmark. I really wish I were. Sweden's the last Scandinavian country I'd ever want to be from. Finland, yeah. The thing about being born in Finland, though, is I'd have to do like the mandatory military service. That shit like knocks Finland down like easily 2 pegs. Cheapest and tastiest burgers. Corpses from like fucking Texas or some shit for sure. No fucking way. What in your opinion makes America much better? It's just too easy. Just the amount of options. I feel like that would be hard for you to gauge. In what sense? I'd agree if we were talking about like esports, maybe. But I feel like in a country where the education and healthcare system is so bad, many people do not get those opportunities. There's essentially zero social safety net in America, which maybe for you means there's more opportunity, but for people that weren't as lucky as you, definitely do not have the same opportunity. Europeans can't even eat an enchilada. That's true, dude. That's true. Like, that's always how America's going to be. Like, for the people that are lucky enough to, like, find those opportunities or, like, have those opportunities, then America's great. But for people that don't, it's definitely not good. Like, there's realistically, there's no universe in which you could call America like the greatest country on earth if like we kill an unbelievable amount of our own citizens by just denying them healthcare. So I don't know. Your tap water in Buffalo had lead in it. That's awesome for you. Congrats. Excuses. I feel like this is like a right-wing bot or something. You know, like how like the right wing uses like Candace Owens to like claim that like America's not racist or whatever. Like that's what people do with this guy. Got him. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. What are we banning the scattergun? The game would be in a better place, to be honest. Oh my god, you can't even stand on that tree. What is this? Don't you dare. The backscatter? I mean, to be honest, if you ban the scattergun, I think people would be more annoyed at the alternatives than this. Like, even if like the force of nature like wasn't that good, like tit for tat or whatever. Dude, what is this? You'd like get so annoyed at getting like conked all over the place because the force of nature would definitely be like the gun to use. But then like you'd be like every time a soldier jumped in, they'd like fly halfway across the map because somebody force of natured them. Has comp ever banned a stock? No. I mean, they basically banned the stock pipe launcher because that shit's pointless to use. No! I'm dead. I mean, it depends how close you are, but it would definitely be able to deny like any close rockets. Like you'd send the fucking soldier flying. Like it would actually be hard to spoon, I think, because you would just send the soldier flying if they got close with the spoon. Maybe that's what the game needs. No way. Instead of banning spoon, you just change the meta to the force of nature. You could use the man treads, yeah. Dude, I hate mini sentries because I can't even find them. Like they shoot me and I know that it's like head glitching. It's like Apex. Like they're fucking head glitching mini sentries. Should Banny use a sub-army to skew a league vote? Only if it's to ban the Iron Bomber. Otherwise, I don't care. Yeah, people are really upset about the spoon. I don't even think the spoon's that bad, honestly, but I also don't play like demo or fucking medic, so. I feel like for demo or medic, it might be really annoying to get spooned all the time. But I think like in terms of like efficacy, like it doesn't really do that much. But like the problem that I have with people's arguments in these cases, I was watching Banny's stream actually one time. What he said on Twitter or whatever was worded better. But on his stream, he was saying it was like really stupid to ban the it'd be really stupid to ban the spoon because like there's like no player in the game that gets more benefit out of that than just like using rockets or something is what he said, or like it's effectively the same. And it's like that is like such a disingenuous argument because people use the spoon when they know they can't get as much value out of like rockets. Like if you like made people jump in with the spoon and 3 rockets like over and over and over again, like out of 100 times the rockets are going to get more value. But like when there's no play to make with rockets, you use the spoon and that shit just like one-shot something. So it's like, it's very clearly beneficial. And I'd rather people like, it's the same thing with the Iron Bomber. Like if people just argued that like the classes needed the buff, I wouldn't even care as much. But people like live in this like fake world where like the weapons don't actually make a difference, but they definitely do. They definitely make a difference. They definitely make the class way better, especially the Iron Bomber, because it's a primary weapon you use all the time. he definitely should have tweeted that. I think that's more of his feelings on the situation. Now Habib was really good with pipes. I think the Iron Bomber gives like the biggest buff to people that are just like people who don't even play demo are really good at demo because they're just like fucking running around with the Iron Bomber. Like I was like arguing with these people on the forums about the Iron Bomber, and like the arguments never make any sense. It's always just like these people like are trying to argue that like it doesn't actually make a difference, but like it like clearly does. Like it's almost impossible that it wouldn't make a difference. So I'd rather them just argue that it like it's fine because like demo needs it or some shit because soldier has the spoon and scout moves as fast as medic or whatever. Dude, what is this pyro doing? But I think like the biggest argument to just ban it is like it's just clearly like a bugged weapon. Like it's not intended to be that way. So might as well just ban it if like you were really like if there were like a huge like bug with like the original that like made the original rockets just like hit more. It would just be like why would you even allow the original? Oh my god. The fuck? No way, no way, no way. Fake. No. Dude, I can't fucking... What if the janitor comes out and says that it was intentional? Then I guess you'd have to argue that it's too good. I think anything that like you basically have to argue that like demo is just not good enough with like the stock, which I don't even necessarily disagree with. Like I mean like I still think demo is like one of the most like powerful classes in the game. It's just that without the Iron Bomber, it's like slightly easier to close distance and slightly easier to get to like the ranges where Demo Man isn't as powerful. But I don't like necessarily disagree. Like it definitely makes Demo like have better combat skills, which is maybe what he needs. I don't know. I mean, Patty looks like Bob Dylan. Not even a little bit. I don't even think a little bit. I mean, I'd have to look at them again, I guess, but Bob Dylan's like Patty is like the same, like Patty is and I have like the same ancestry, I think. We're both like Italian and Portuguese, and it's just hard for me to imagine myself looking like Bob Dylan. So, I don't know. Well, no, not like an 80-year-old. I just don't think... I feel like the facial structure is just different. Let me see. Patty, TF2. Young Bob Dylan. Oh, you're right. You're totally right. 100%. Yeah, you're totally right. I don't even need to see Patty anymore. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. Bob Dylan has such a sharp nose, dude. What the hell? I never think of that. Guy's got a hell of a bridge though on his nose, dude. What the hell is that? Why, when I search Patty TF2, there's a pic of me? It's just not that many TF2 players. Yeah, there's definitely a lookalike thread on TF2 for sure. TFTV. I don't really think I look like any celebrities though. Unless you count Sturmy as a celebrity. Or like twins. Like Banny definitely looks like Chris Pratt a little bit. But I don't know. I don't think I really have like, maybe you could find some like Italian American actor that I look like. Maybe like that guy from The Sopranos, Chris. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just both look like basic ass white people. That's like where they just have like round faces and they're both like extremely white, so. It's true. They just, you just take the white person archetype, you put it on like a spherical head, and that's Chris Pratt. I do look like Christopher Moltisanti. Christopher. Benny looks like you're white. I think we're onto something here. Male preset 1. Yeah. Bromeo love. Sopranos owns. It's a great series. That's like where I grew up. Same place. Can you post? I think you can. Star Trek: The Next Generation. Wait, which one do I look like? What the fuck? The guy? The alien? The guy in the pink or the purple? Like the suede? Shade looks like a tortoise. Yeah, maybe a little bit. And we're out. And we air shot. Oh my god, we're back. Thalash. No! I am the rank demon. I love music as well. I wish I were more musically educated. No. I wish I was like the kid that like whose parents made them learn piano. You lose perfect pitch? That's kind of interesting. There are some people that are so bad at pitch, it's insane. Like, you know, like those like computer tests that are just like, they play you two tones and they like ask which one's higher or lower or whatever. Like, I've like shown that to some people that just like fucking fail. And it's like, dude, this shit could not be easier. Like, how do you live? Oh my god, I'm back. How do you live a normal life if you can't tell the difference between these tones? Like, can these people not hear when I, like, inflect on a word or something? Doing, like, an upward inflection, and they're like, dude, you're being a dick right now. I don't know what I was expecting out of that one. On piano lessons? I kind of do. I think it would be really cool to do, like, a piano cover of a song. For myself, like, sing and play the piano or something. No, I used to... I tried to learn guitar when I was younger. Like, my parents were like, sure, yeah, guitar lessons. But I kind of quit that shit pretty early. I feel like piano's like the best instrument to learn first. Yeah, guitar it was definitely difficult for me to learn. It's also like really annoying because like you compare yourself all the time, or like you hear like songs because like rock music is so fucking popular, and like you want to be able to play the song or like play the solo a little bit, but it's so difficult. Yeah, that's what I mean, Solek. I'm done. Learn the triangle. I've taken like a bunch of... the shitty part is like... I feel this way about like a lot of classes I took in school, is I just didn't care a lot of the time. Because I took a lot of music theory courses, but I can't remember shit about music theory. I took courses in high school, I took a music theory course in college, and I still like... I mean, I know like a... probably more than the, you know, the average person might know or something, but I know like effectively nothing. You had a 19% in music theory. That's pretty good. Don't you do like sound engineering stuff, Jacob? My fucking sound designer is getting fucking 5s on pitch tests. Ah. I actually had pretty... my grandma was pretty musically talented. She played like the piano. She played like a bunch of instruments. She was like one of those people where like she just knew how to play instruments. Like, I don't know. Like she knew how to play the piano. She knew how to play the fucking like random shit. Like how, like when and where and why do you even know how to play this type thing. But like my immediate parents are like not. Like they don't know how to play any instruments. My dad's a decent singer, I guess. Not like an actual good singer, but can, you know, hit the karaoke. I'm dead. But I always like wanted to learn more about music because I really like love music. I feel like more than most people do. Like I'm always listening to music. So learning a bit more about like the intricacies and stuff seems cool. Yeah, I will. I will. That's my next endeavor. Andrew Huang. I'll check it out. I want to go to one of those Final Fantasy like orchestral performances. That shit seems so cool. I'm dead. I had a lot of friends, or have a lot of friends that I think have messed with Ableton. When I was a kid, when I was like, I don't know, 15 maybe. My friend was, okay, so my friend was really into ska music. And he had his own ska band that he made. But we made like this like fake band between like the two of us and like our friend. And we would make like songs about our friends. And he would like mix it all in like GarageBand or whatever. And it was extremely fucking bad. It was incredibly fucking terrible. Just like his regular band, because ska music is terrible. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna die to that? Did I skank it up? I never. I'm not much of like the dancer type person. I'm very easily embarrassed in public. So I've personally never skanked unironically. But say that again, skanked. It's a ska dance. Favorite class in school? I didn't really like any class in like high school or anything. I only ever really like enjoyed classes in college. I would say in high school, like my favorite like subject, I guess, was like probably whatever science course I was taking at the time, or like English maybe, because I was like good at English, so it was like easy for me. Dude, why is he playing spy? Religious studies? I fortunately never had to take any. In fact, actually, a lot of the kids where I grew up would go to CCD. I don't know if you guys know what that. Dude, there's no way this is real. I'm walking out of spawn and there's just a spy. But I don't know if you guys know what that is or had that or whatever, but it's like basically like secondary school for like kids to learn about God or something. And like a lot, I guess it was just like a Northeast thing. A lot of parents sent their kids, like my friends, to CCD. But I told my mom I'm never going again. And with all the authority that a 10-year-old can muster, she bought it and I never went again. It's like some crazy shit. It was school after school. It was like on a Saturday you had to like sit in like a fucking room for like 2 hours to hear about God. It was actually just unbelievable. People are insane. Ow! God is hella sus. I mean, maybe some religious fanatics do. I don't know. I certainly didn't want to go to school on a weekend to learn about Jesus changing water into wine or whatever. There's only so many stories that can go around. This piano mix? This is just a YouTube video. I can link it if you'd like. That's true. If only Jesus had done that. Jesus should change the Iron Bomber back into the stock, so I can enjoy the game again. Now the religions are cooler, they carry swords and shit. I mean, that's definitely true. I think there's actually like a cool imagery and stuff, like in like ancient, like Catholic religion. Like stained glass and like really, I don't know, it just seems like cool. It's obviously horrific and awful, but Like the imagery and stuff is like kind of cool, but for the most part, I think like Christianity is just really boring. Dude. Which HUD is this? Peach HUD. Religious demon iconography. That's pretty cool, actually. I would take that course. Do I like it? It's pretty cool HUD. I mean, honestly, I don't really give a shit anymore. I kept like trying to install HUDs and none of them worked until Peach HUD. So I just stuck with it. Bring back Flame HUD. Flame HUD was pretty good. It's crazy the amount of things that like people with like free time in college made that were just better than what Valve made for this game. Valve gave up on like the actual content of this game, like the content that mattered, so early. Eve HUD? Or is that a religious HUD? No thanks. I used SpongeBob HUD for a little bit. I also used A HUD for a long time. A HUD was pretty good. Remember the Garmin Quick Live HUD was something I used a lot. The stock HUD's just so bad, man. Every time I watch Banny's stream, I question his sanity that he can like play with that HUD. It's literally atrocious. Like all of the important information is as far away from the center of the screen as possible. It's actually terrible. This will be the most relaxing game of TF2 you've ever watched. That's interesting. I've never heard that before. The music. Yes, yes. It's a pretty cool little mix. And then the major comes. Dude, we've all been waiting for the major, the TF2 major, for our whole lives. Where the fuck is it? I was promised a TF2 major. The sad thing is, I was actually talking to Bandy about this the other day. Because we're like really good friends and we talk all the time. About like how it seems like there's so much untapped potential in this game. Because like you go into a pub like the Uncle Topia pubs, like this pub. I mean, it's not like this right now because everybody's like, it's like fucking so late at night or whatever. But you can go like earlier in like the night and stuff, and like people are trying so hard to win the game. They're trying so fucking hard to win this stupid like 12v12 game. And it's like, if Valve did literally anything to like tap into like this community at all, it could have been way bigger. Like, cause there are definitely like pub players that would like have played sixes if like Valve just like actually legitimized it in any way. Like these people try so fucking hard in these stupid pubs. Can you play piano for my next stream? Potentially. Hardest tier of jump map beaten? 1. But yeah, like Valve could have like even like done like a $10,000 tournament for this game. Like they could have thrown almost nothing at this game, and it would have like not only revitalized the game, but like legitimized the game to like pubbers that don't want to admit that like sixes is like a real thing that people play. Because that's like what every game does the same thing. Like, and we all knew this at the time. I mean, like every new game that comes out, right? Like they're not necessarily the greatest games ever. It's just like the developers like, yeah, this is an esport now, so just play it. Oh my god. So it's like, oh, just play it, you know? Like, fuck it. Like, this is the pinnacle of competition, and you're gonna like it, you're gonna play it. And, like, no one really questions anything, because it's just, you know, it's just the way that it works. And Valve could have done that with, like, a 10k fucking... Yeah, I remember that, too. A little easy. They could have done, like, even, like, a 10k tournament. Like a little mini major or whatever to gauge interest, and like it would have done a lot for the game. Because like a lot of the time, like that shit just snowballs into like more support for the game. Like all TF2 really needed to do was to be big enough to like attract companies like Faceit and stuff to running like actual leagues and shit, like much like ESEA was running a league, and then it would have just snowballed from there. Yeah, people would play it with all the weapons if the money was like, no one would really. It would also be like they would eventually get balanced like for a specific thing. Like the weapons suck so bad because there is no balance like justification to any of them. It's just like they made the weapon and they're like, does this fundamentally break the game? No? Okay, cool. And like that's it, right? But like there would be like an actual thing to balance the weapons for. You could like balance the weapons for sixes and like not really worry about the effect that it has on pubs, because it, in general, if it's balanced for sixes, I feel like it can't really possibly have that much of an impact on pubs. The problem is when like weapons like the fucking short circuit are made for pubs that just completely like destroy like sixes. Mango's played TF2. Yeah, well, Nintendo is just the worst. I hate Nintendo. It's actually such a big, like, contentious thing for me, like, in my own mind, because I love Nintendo games, but I fucking hate Nintendo. Nintendo lives in, like, the fucking Stone Ages. Like, they just choose to, like neuter all content about their games that isn't official in every way, shape, and form. Yeah, Mango played TF2. It was before your time, though, young one. Didn't Fatality play for a little bit? Dude, everybody has like the country that they went to wrong. They went to, okay, so this, I remember this at the time, like when I was watching that whole like Relic versus Fatality thing. I'm pretty sure Relic himself said he was going to Thailand. They went to Taiwan. They went to Taiwan, and he thought he was like going to like Thailand. And so like there was like this weird like just misunderstanding of where the fuck this thing was taking place, because like they didn't even know where the fuck they were going, because they just have no like geographical like awareness. I was like, this is not the same place. The first syllable's a tie, so it must just be the same place. It was very bizarre though, yeah. It was super bizarre, and I still don't understand what that was. It was also impossible to watch. I remember I tried to watch it at the time, and like I couldn't even find it. No. They played Painkiller, which I'm sure you don't even know what it is. Painkiller is like this super fucking old game. It's like Quake-esque, I guess. So they didn't even play like any of the obvious things. They played Painkiller, which both Fatality and Relic played before. Dude. Oh. It's kind of crazy how big Fatality is compared to when he like played video games or whatever. Quake just needed one good reboot, and then we would have been playing games like this at a really high level, with a lot of money, in the same way people are playing Counter-Strike. The Czech Republic. Yeah, I remember that game that they played in Slovenia. Did I play Quake Champions? A little bit when it came out. I like thought it was in Czechoslovakia. They also went back in time. They took an airplane through a time machine. I thought like Quake Champions was pretty boring. I don't know, Quake in general is just really boring to me. Like it's fun to like jump around and shoot around in Quake, but like the game modes besides Duel are just super uninteresting to me. Ow. My team's getting rolled. Why'd that change the name? I liked Czechoslovakia. Yeah. Me versus the Gears of War players that I slept my way to a victory over in Shootmania. I won more money from that than most TF2 tournaments, actually. Fixerton's so fucking good, man. Shootmania was another one of those games that like Ubisoft games are so funny because they're like well made, but they're never big and no one cares. Yeah, for those of you that don't know the story, I think it was it sickness? I think it was sick. Yeah, sickness like worked for, what was it back then? What was that company that did the content for Shoot Mania? It was like some studio, but he worked there. He was like casting for them or something for Shoot Mania. And he got like me, Dummy, and YZ50 to play like a show match versus like a bunch of Gears of War players and some other console esport, maybe COD or some shit. I don't remember, but they were playing Shoot Mania on mouse and keyboard against like 3 top TF2 players. And it was literally not even a single game was close. Like, not even close to being close. And I won like, I think over $1,000 for it. For just beating up on like controller players. Was I famous in Shoot Mania? No. I didn't really play that game much other than that one situation. We actually could have qualified. One time like me, Dummy, and YZ just decided maybe we'll try to qualify for like whatever the tournament was. And I couldn't play the one time we were qualifying because I had my fucking final in computer science. And I couldn't finish before, so they had to play with Alpha, and I think they lost like the qualifying match. Something. Fuck. Grave Gun. You know, Grave Gun came in my chat recently. Oh, fucking weird. I was also taking the final. My computer science course made us take like hand write the code. So I'm taking like a written final in computer science where I have to write out all this fucking Java. See you later, Aubriac. And it's like, that's what I had to do instead of qualifying for this fucking shit. You know that shit too, right? And it's like, it's crazy because it's like, I don't know, like, it wasn't like the deepest code ever because it was just like an intro course or whatever, but it was like really like, it was just really long. It was like, it would give you like, you'd have to, oh, you're running like something, a dinner for something, and you have to write a program to give dinner. And like, basically you have to write a bunch of prompts and like, you have to write it out. So you're like on a fucking piece of paper, like just writing system.out.println quotation text and end quotation semicolon over and over and over and over again. It was nauseating, actually. I couldn't believe like what I was like, what I had. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I can't name. I like can't believe like what I had to do. Like it just makes no sense. It's like so irrelevant for like if you actually wanted to get a job in like computer science. Like what the fuck? Like you have like shit that does it for you. Fuck. I just copy paste. I wish. Yeah, there's no other way to learn. I sucked at computer science. Oh, big boof. No, my medic! But to be fair, I also didn't pay enough attention in that class. I met somebody in that course who played Melee, who actually started he was like into photography, and he would take like he'd be like there at like Apex or whatever for Smash and like just taking pictures and shit for the tournament. But I met him in that class, I think, and like we never like we just played Melee. There wasn't real learning going on. That's true. I could make my own TF2. It's like those people that say like, you know, if you don't like it, make your own. Like I could just make my own TF2. Wasn't Diabolical attempt at that? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was more like sort of like a spiritual successor to what Quake was, because Quake kind of like Quake as what Quake is kind of died with like Quake Champions, so it was sort of like a and died in with Quake Live because like Quake Live wasn't really like they didn't put much into it, so it was sort of like a what they wanted Quake to be, like a, you know, community generated Quake where like it's just more Quake than Quake. Yeah, remake the game if you're not happy. You don't like the Iron Bomber? Okay, Clockwork, why don't you just learn how to make a video game and then you don't have to put Iron Bomber in it? My cat is snoring so loud. I love you too in decency. In fact, I remember one of my questions on that final, it was like maybe it was a different test, but I had written so much code with my hands. By the end of it, I just, like, there was this question that like maybe I could have figured out, but I was so done that I just wrote like just some stupid ridiculous answer. It wasn't ridiculous, but it was like very clearly wrong. I was like, it was like something about recursion and like basically like create like a program using recursion that just like divides for you or whatever without using division. And I wrote something to do with subtraction and then I handed it in. So was there partial credit? I don't remember if he gave me partial credit on that. He should have. I don't know if he did. Computer science, like intro to CS teachers are like hard asses for no reason. Like CS in general is like this super weed out course. Like intro to CS is like a heavy weed out course. Like if you're not actually interested in like computer science, you're just gonna fail. It has like something like a 60% pass rate or something, like 40% of the class fails. Which is like, you would think if that's ever a statistic, like maybe you're doing something wrong, you know? But I don't know. So many weapons in the game, there's strict upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Valve never gave a shit about the balance of the game, so. I thought this would bring me closer. I mean, I think you're basically just gonna have to rely on another, like a company that wants to make money to make a better TF2. I feel like if there was ever going to be a game similar to TF2 that ever becomes like an esport of any kind, it'll come when like the market is super saturated with like tactical shooters and like BRs and shit. Which is like sort of what like that X-Defying game is doing, I guess. It's like trying to do something different. But I think that game will kind of be dog shit. Yeah. Ubisoft comes to flop their way through the door. But I mean, it's all about profit. You just gotta gauge if it's profitable or not. It's the world we live in. So like no one will care about TF2 because it can't make them money. And pretty much the same for Quake, except, you know, it's, I suppose, profitable for them to do like the small circuit they do for duelers in Quake. The Lucas stink. What happened to Diabolical? Died. Alright. I'm done. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna call it for today. I'm gonna do the thing tomorrow, I think. I'll probably do the review thing tomorrow for the top 50 to 1. So yeah. I promise I'll do it this time. Peace out.